Hello? Wow. Hi, chat. Hold on. Is it this one? Might be this one. Hi. Dude, it makes me nervous. It's kind of wiggly. I have it like propped under or something. I have like a weird kind of like gooseneck one. I do not recommend the gooseneck ones. How are you, chat? Bam. Do I get in trouble if I spam show hands? Oh my god, that's so lewd. Next thing I know, you'll ask if you can hold them. That's crazy. Women. Boop. This is a puzzle we'll be doing, by the way. It's just gonna be a chill stream where we're gonna be chatting, and then I'll show you guys some stuff that I've been wanting to show you because I don't really do handcam stuff. Just bought some paints and skulls with your code. Hey, thank you. Oh, you can see my gestures now! Oh my god, finally! People can see my gestures! I actually gesture so much, but nobody can see them. Because I'm always like this. Or I'll do this sometimes too. But nobody can see them. Hato! Hato! Oh, that's too much. Hato, tinier heart, less love. You can't see all of them, but you can see like some of them. But look, I got my nails done because I wasn't gonna have them fucking ugly when I did a hand cam stream. Done a little cute. My hands are ugly, but at least my nails are cute. I put some cuticle oil on it, but like that cuticle oil is like hella old. Can you slap us with your hand? That's the closest you get. Hi, homeless. I hope you're feeling okay. Right? The nails are so cute. I wanted something Lunar New Year themed. Oh gosh, the focus is not happy with it. Is it okay now? Some of the like lacquer type thingy came off, but if my hands look... Oh, hold on, how do I get to focus? Why is it not focusing? Aww. Oh yeah, you wanna see my keyboard? Hold on. It doesn't normally look like this. I actually took off my keycaps a few days ago in order to what do you call it? It's fucking heavy, by the way. My keyboard is heavy. Like, this thing probably weighs at least like 5 pounds. You're alive? Well, take care of yourself, okay? But like, see? It looked like this. I don't have a full-size keyboard. I think, what is this, 60%? I'm not sure if this is 60% or what. But like, it's kind of a little awkward to type on it right now. So, we'll see. Do you have the same one? It's super cute. Normally, they're black. Unfortunately, it doesn't go with this board, but my other keycaps were greasy as fuck, so I went to wash them. So tiny. Is it? See, guess it's decently. I mean, sizes and everything, guys. You would know that better than most. 65%? Probably. I kind of wish I had like a print screen function, but I don't think I do. Yeah, you can change the thingies. There's enough keycaps for like a full set, and I lost one of the keycaps somewhere in my room. I don't know why. When you drop something, it's just like, it's gone forever. I don't know why. Does it mean 65% if it's there? Aren't they so cute though? Look, each one like tells like a different story. This one's drinking boba, this one's drinking taiyaki, this one's in a box at the party. This one's driving. Wow, even the cat can drive. Yeah, I was thinking maybe next time I would get a full-size one, but I'm not sure. And my hands look lubed up, by the way. It's because they are, because of cuticle oil. Oh, you have one of those ones with the dials on it. Do you like it? Oh, dude, why is my BGM not on? Poppy, poppy, and poppy, poppy, no love. Is it this one? Oh, there you go. Well, I didn't really do anything. It's not like this is custom. I have other keyboards, but you know. A lot of them just don't work, and I don't know why. I'm not a huge fan of wireless stuff either. Yeah, that's my keyboard, and then I just have this Ugly, like, wrist pad from how long ago? It should probably be washed. Yeah. I'm okay. Boom. Oh! Hold on. I'll show you guys what I wanted to show you before. Is there anything you guys want to see in my room that you didn't get to see before? By the way? Oi, it's covered. Oh, wow. I went to take off some of the dust on this, and the dust went crazy. So this is still in the box, but let me show. 1 second. Ta-da. It's super reflective, so it's kind of a bit. Hold on, let me. Oh, there you go. Let me take it out of the box. I haven't taken it out of the box, but I've had it for a long time. I have an iron clap. Oh, it comes with like a sleeve. What the fuck? I did not know this. But if you see, oh, I have a little silent figurine. I also have an ironclad one. Hi Skimmer, what's up? How often do you clean your keyboard by chance? I do it every 3 months. I don't. I don't. I'm really, really bad about it. Look, it's so cute. And y'all, I got these a long time ago. Like, really, really long time ago. I just kept it in the box this entire time. I'm the kind of person who usually keeps things in the box, but sometimes I'm like, eh. Oh shit, which way does it go? Back into your box, your plastic prison. Okay, well, I don't know how to fit it back in the box. I guess you have earned your freedom. I don't... Okay, well, I did my best. It wasn't very good, but I did it. Maybe I'll keep the box. Maybe I can do it later. And then what else do I want to show you? Here's the ironclad one, by the way. Boop. What was I gonna show you? I forgot. There was something else. Oh, right. Ta-da! Look, the little donut plushies. I need to wash my desk mat, but I also want to buy a new one. A desk mat like this? That you can get right now. That's available for sale. It won't be signed though. Mine is a special one. And then I gave a couple of special signed ones out. Oh well, you can see it right here. You can't see the signature, but oh, here you can kind of see it. There you go. Imagine not having a signed one. Well, okay, when it came out, I wanted to do like a limited thing for like how many signed ones there were, but also I wanted to like give some away to like community members that were like super supportive and stuff. So I did that. Oh, but here the little donut ones. Mine is inside? Is it really? I thought there was like I did like a limited purchase for it. Boop. Alright. Dude, I have to copy paste my own signature. I cannot do my own signature consistently. Alright. Unfortunately, I did not do this. It arrived like this. Sadly. Sometimes it's like my favorite things that usually come damaged. Unfortunately, but what can you do? I'll just... Ugh, it's fucking fat. Boop. Ta-da! Bruh. Well, guys, it looks like the puzzle is done. It looks like it's done. I don't need to do anything. It's done already. It's done already. You know, it's okay. Yeah, I'm what we call a speedrunner. Here, we can look at some of the art that came with it, though. Some of this is like spoilers for my S-Class hunters, though. So, I don't want to spoil. Oh, and one of these is naked. Sun Kyunjae. Look, it's my baby girl! Get him! She's so pretty. That also is... Hyuna! I love her so much! She's so perfect. And of course, my Hanjin. If you haven't read my S-Class Hunters, read my S-Class Hunters. That's it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... Come on. Fuck. I can't... Fuck. Ugh. Don't worry, chat. I'll take care of this. We'll mess it up again. Honestly, I kind of just wanted to have an excuse to do a hand cam, but like I didn't want to do anything too intensive because of my injury, so here we are. So if there's anything you have ever seen in like a picture I posted somewhere and you want to see, like you can ask, like, hey Amaya, I saw you had something on your shelf. Do you want to... Can you show it to me, please? That's totally okay. It did come completed. I dropped a bunch. If I can't do this puzzle, that is why. I just happened to... Actually, now that I think about it, it's gonna be kind of annoying to do a puzzle with my nails. See, the trick to doing puzzles is to start with the... What do you call it? The end pieces. You want to get the edge pieces, sorry. My corners. Dude, I hope I got all the pieces, because God knows. God only knows if I did. Let's see. You're an edge piece. If I were an edge piece, where would I go? Somewhere there. Edge. You're an edge piece too. You're blue. So maybe around here. Dude, I don't even know. The art for my S-Class Hunters is kind of insane. Like, actually, because, like, the one thing that I noticed a lot of kind of action manhwa and, like, just, like, stuff in general suffer from is, like, sometimes poor choreography for fight scenes, but it's so smooth and it's pretty easy to understand. Like, have you guys noticed this? That it's hard to understand, like, what's going on sometimes in fight scenes for stuff? What's up, Ming? How are you? Hi, Untitled. If I drop a piece of building more hammer, it's annoying since I have grade 4s. Dude, I can't even see. I always skip fight scenes when what is wrong with you? Why would you skip fight scenes? Fight scenes are peak. Especially if you're reading an action mana. Why would you skip fight scenes? You crazy. You cray. I can't believe this. I'm judging you. Guys, I just realized that this board, it literally outlines the shape of what it's supposed to be where. It's literally, it's giving me cheats. I didn't realize. Oh my god. Okay. We do this. And then we'll gently place it on the frame afterwards. That's fine. Okay. And then I'll put you underneath here. Is your tracking broken? Oh, it might be because... there we go. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. Hold on. Ah! Why wouldn't you want to read action? I like reading action. Probably should have picked a neutral background. Dude, it's actually kind of hard to see the puzzle pieces on here. Corner piece. think down here. Oh my god, I haven't listened to Scion in forever. Am I not listening? I put this on my playlist today, really? There you go. Just in case they're wondering, what is this piece for? Bottom right? Probably. Dude, at this point, I've kind of... There's very few manhwa that I would wish to get an anime for my own preservation. Must be true. No, never since you. Baby, it's fact. All love is true. Way black is black, and blue is just blue. It's true. It's a matter of fact. There's a lot of edge pieces. Edge. I'm having Catherine flashbacks. Did you guys play Catherine? I think I played like the demo. I didn't finish it, and I think I watched some people play it. There was a period where Catherine was super popular back in the day, but actually even the remake did pretty well. I'm praying Ichi the Witch gets treated well when it gets animated. I think it would be. It's pretty popular. At least I think that it's pretty popular, and it has like a decently dedicated audience. Ichi the Witch is a pretty refreshing concept too. I was interested, but I didn't end up checking it out. But it has NTR, guys. Honestly, that part, I think, for me, I don't know if you guys feel this way, but I kind of feel like a visceral reaction when I'm forced to play like a protagonist that's like a shitty person. You know what I mean? Is that just me? It's a matter of fact. What's the pitch? Well, Catherine is a game by Atlas where you move... It's like a puzzle game mixed with like... I don't know. I don't want to say roleplay because I don't think it's roleplay, but like you can determine outcome. But you're basically a dude in a long-term relationship, and there's people going around, like there's this rumor going around that like you can die in your dreams, you know, and it's targeting like I think men that are cheaters, and then they have to climb and do like a puzzle, which is like the whole like game mechanic, right? Every night, and they have to climb or die. That's a good way of describing it. It's a visual novel with 3D puzzle segments. The puzzles are actually pretty fun. I think it's like easy for it to be challenging too. No, not you. Love is true. Oh man. I'm running out of room. I wish I got a proper mount. But alas, I did not. Isn't that optional? It is, but like the thing is, like you still step in the shoes of someone who's like kind of really considering it. And personally, that makes me uncomfortable. Is this really my playlist? Oh, it is. I don't even remember half the stuff on my playlist. I personally like the gameplay. I don't feel like it would do very well in 2026, but it's still a fun game. There is a, I think, oh, was it Catherine the Full Body? Or what? Well, okay, I didn't describe it super well. It's not necessarily a role-playing game. It's more like you're in the shoes of Vincent, who's the protagonist. Dang it, where'd he go? Yeah, you can choose to be shitty. Like, you're not forced to be, I will say, but even so, like, I personally just feel shitty with, like, the premise. But that doesn't mean it's bad, right? Like, something like this I feel like is supposed to make you uncomfortable. And if it makes you uncomfortable, then it kind of did its job, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, the protagonist is not Catherine. So, you're torn between two women, both of which are named Catherine. Oh, there's so many edge pieces, what the heck? Just when I think I have all the edge pieces, I don't. Oh, man. No, that's not where you go. Wasn't it like, it wasn't quite a... It wasn't a sequel, it was kind of like the Atlas remaster thing. I know a lot of people were expecting that for Metaphor. And apparently, like, Metaphor still did really, really well, right? But a lot of people are just waiting for it to be re-released. Which, you know what I want from Atlas? I want a college setting with a FemC, because actually the demographic for Persona is pretty evenly split between men and women. Who do you think is making all the Shuake fan art? Who do you think is making Shuake fan art? It's Fujo's, dude! That's, like, actually still one of the most popular, like, BL ships of all time. I think I got all the edge pieces. I think so. So that I don't really think Vincent is that bad, although to be fair, the run I saw is the one where he doesn't cheat. Maybe that's why I don't think he's that bad. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but I think that there's like a lot of context missing, right? And like, hold on, did I get all of them? Oh no, I did not. Do you see edge pieces, chat? Point them out to me. Beastini? I think that's it. There's one there? Well, really? Where? I'll stay still. Hmm? Doko? No. Fuck you. I fall for it every time, damn it. I think you go here. Do you go here? Oh yes, you do go here. And then... I need a piece of the little white on it. No, that's not it. Mingarits and Catherine are closer to Paragon / Renegade and Mass Effect. Yeah, I'm not gonna say he's like a total monster or anything, right? How you play Vincent is up to you, to an extent, right? But like, bruh, I'm struggling to pick it up. Wait, isn't this a piece I just exiled? I think... No, this doesn't feel right. Oh no. It's a little smaller. Where? あなたりとのそにちゃんなんか辛いことあったかあれでける話してくんない力になるぜ一体どんなかがあったそれって話して兄弟これをやる関係だしなこの名前で今度でいいさシャンティシャンティシャンティシャンティシャンティハッピーキャンディハッピーハッピーハッピーキャンディ many many money where the fuck okay you know what let's match with a shade of blue none of these feel right Vincent is a reflection of the player and how they handle a situation, in my opinion. If you're staunchly against cheating, so will Vincent. I think that's true from what I saw too, but I think there's also a part where like you're forced to entertain it a little bit and like cross boundaries that you wouldn't normally cross if you were truly against it for like the sake of plot reasons, you know what I mean? Fuck, where is it? Oh, you? No, you don't seem right. 中から女、下からガンガンかけた女、だからナイフで刺されてようじゃ、羽からあいつの思いどあれだけからったらまさんばちゅ、ちうれたまいなったくん、ちょちんとりんどさくたたかのしんのがだったば、たまらすまらだまらや。Fuck, where is it? I know you are correct, right? You look correct. You feel correct, although you're a little loose. I may or may not be able to move out of the barracks in like 6 to 12 months if I'm lucky. Yeah? Are you excited? I personally would not like living in barracks. I would not like living with anyone in general. I've gotten to a point in my life where I've realized that I think that if I was ever like seeing someone in like a serious relationship, right? Then I have to be missing one. No, you know what? I think if I was ever in a serious relationship, I would be somewhat fine being theoretically like married to a person and living separately. But like I would want the option, you know? Like we just treat our own spaces as our own spaces and we can freely come and go, kind of. I mean, it's still a room to myself anyway due to my rank. Yeah, but even so, I feel suffocated. But that's just me, right? Did I really get all the edge pieces? Chat, look. Looking at Vallejo TMM paints earlier and think the beetle green matches your hair color? Beetle green? Does it really? You don't want mold mandatory inspections and everything? Yeah, who does want that? Every time I stop paying attention for a moment, Amaya scares me without noise. I didn't even do anything that was loud. I'm being pretty quiet this stream. Unironically, we need separate bedrooms at least. Yes, me too, Jess. I need my own space. And I want my own office too. No, I think I have all the edge pieces. Eh. Okay, well, must be one of you. Maybe you? Wait, didn't I try you? I feel like I tried you. That don't seem right. Sleeping in the same room with someone sounds quite unpleasant. Hydra turquoise? Yeah, that's like beetle green. That doesn't seem right. That sounds much more suitable. I think I used to sleep with my mom and my sister when I was younger. I really can't stand touching other people when I sleep. It makes you uncomfortable. Fucking stupid. No, not you, not you. Maybe you, no. Maybe it's one of these that's upside down. None of you seem right though. You know what? Let's move on to another part. That's not quite right either. It needs to be blue at the bottom. Used to share a room with my stepbrother for some 10 years. Privacy and cleanliness are non-existent. Dude, I could not. If it's my own space, I can kind of keep it clean if I feel like it is actually mine, but like otherwise, no. I can't. It's just like, I don't know. If it's not my own space, it almost feels pointless in a way, you know? I know that's not the, like the attitude that you should probably have, but like that's kind of just how it feels. Maybe this is correct. Oh yeah, this looks correct actually. You can see the little block right here. Continue. I hated my previous roommate because, not because he was a bad person, but because a lot of us fucking stayed up late at night. Also, complete shitbag. It was just like the straw on the camel's back. I just like, I don't know. I never want to have to sleep like next to someone every night. Dude, also, I tend to wake up a lot. And like, if I'm ever like, have you guys ever had like a sleepover and you're sleeping in the same bed? I think this is probably more common with girls, but when this has happened to me, it's like, I hate the feeling of like, I hate waking up before other people, and it happens to me every fucking time. I feel so alone, especially if you're at someone else's house. It just feels like shit. At least for me. How goes the puzzle? It doesn't. It doesn't go. It's not going anywhere. That doesn't seem right. No. I should really look at my bubble messages to see what I missed from Lixie. Damn it. So go ahead and break my heart again. Yo, this... Dude. This puzzle is so loose. For the first 13 years of my life, I shared the wardrobe with my mother. No lock on the bedroom door. I need my own space. Dude, that sounds awful. I'm sorry. I just silently leave it if it happens. Dude, why? That's almost more awkward in a way. It's still not great either way, though. I get what you mean, though. I do kind of want to leave. I'm just like, it's like, what do I do? What do I do until I wake up, you know? Hi, first name. I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. This doesn't seem right. I toss and turn by myself, but with another person dead still. I'm trying to learn how to sleep on my back again, because apparently it's really bad for you to sleep on your side. Oh no. I end up moving around a lot, so I feel awful when I share a bed because I don't want to disturb them. Yeah, I don't feel good about it either. This doesn't seem right. I don't think this is right. Yeah, that definitely wasn't right. Maybe you? I feel like I tried you before, though. I honestly... You're not supposed to sleep on your stomach either, but sometimes I do it. My goal sleeps only waiting around. For a sleepover? Your goal was to come there and sleep over. Sleeping on my side has been somehow giving me back pain. That doesn't surprise me, because the way your spine curves with it is not great. Okay, chat. We're looking for... Oh! Arere? Oh, this looks promising! What do you think? Oh, maybe that... It's sticking up a little bit. Maybe that's not it. Should I move on to another corner? I should really be putting aside the ones that don't work. Can't be you. It needs to be a piece that can be... You're nearly done. Yeah, thank you. Crazy progress. I'm not very much expressive when other people are present, so being able to lie comfortably for me to comfortably be myself was also an issue for me. Yeah, I get that. I kind of feel like I'm suffocating around other people sometimes. You know when you're just like, you're... Maybe here? I'm delusional. I don't know why I ever thought that would work. But yeah, sometimes it's like, you know when you have those moments where you're like, am I saying too much? Am I talking too much? Am I doing too much? And you just feel like shit? Okay, let's move on. Ugh. Sorry. It kind of hurts if I don't roll on my sleeves. As weird as that sounds. I'm used to having my sleeves rolled up all the time. You know when you're just like in your head, you're having like you're socializing, and then you're just like, you're like dreading every single thing you do, you know? And like you feel like you're just like a weirdo that people are just tolerating, you know what I mean? I hate that feeling. You don't seem right. Everything I do makes them hate me, obviously. I know, right? I just feel like ass. I hate it. Oh my god, am I actually missing a piece? It might be possible. I'm just gonna go based off of my vibes now. Fuck it. Am I secretly shitty at puzzles? Maybe I am. You look like you'd be at the top. I don't even remember what the original image looks like. Totally why I rarely join Bushut. Dude, you join all the time. What do you mean? Here's a rule of thumb for me. Everybody annoys me. Including myself, so... don't even worry. Oh! Oh my god, finally a match! I needed that sweet, sweet dopamine. Where would you go? I mean... That's not right. I barely voice chat nowadays, mainly because my friend group is distant soundly. Dude, I kind of miss the days when, like, I would just hop on League and then someone would, like, immediately invite me to play or something. That was a nice time. Is it a time I experience now? No. I suppose a good and a bad thing. Okay, Miss Puppet, but that was back in the day. I'm not popular anymore. And even then, I don't really feel like I was like... I don't know how... I'm sure some people feel this way too, but like, I was kind of like never really like the first choice in a lot of friend groups. It was like, yeah, if like, I was chosen, but if they had to cut someone, I would usually be like the person that was cut, you know what I mean? And like that was like always the case, and it felt like absolute dog water. Oh, I guess that's not it. That's why, like, and maybe it sounds like kindergarten-y, right? But that's why whenever I'm like in voice chat and stuff, whenever I hear someone talking and then they aren't heard, I try to be like, sorry, what'd you say? Or like, if, what do you call it? Or if, for example, we're playing like a game, I try to make sure everyone like has a turn. Because I know it feels like shit. Is this right? Oh, well, this maybe looks right. There you go. Yep, that's correct. You're our first choice. Thank you. I always wonder if that's really the case for people, but... Oh! This looks correct. Progress, progress. No. If you guys see that, I hope that you will strive to be the kind of person, if you're not already, which I imagine a lot of you guys are, that will include others when they're left out. Where the fuck is this piece? I swear to God, if I dropped it, I'm gonna punch an orphan. Am I first choice? You. I will believe you guys. Thank you. I need a connecting piece. You? That's not it. I think I did this one. I just did this one. Yeah. No. Somebody. No orphan left behind. That's what I'm saying, dude. You gotta get all the orphans. Make sure they don't come back for revenge. If they're younger, it's easier. If they're younger, maybe they can be left because they won't remember. Dude, where is it? They need to know the will be unforgiving. Yes, exactly. They usually hear with each other and barely has me join. I'm sorry, Coyote. That really fucking sucks. Okay, when I was younger, this like really fucked with me. But I had two people I like adored. Like I loved them so much. They were my best friends, right? And oh, is it? No, that doesn't seem right. I need somebody. But anyways, they were like my two best friends, and they kept choosing one another over me constantly. I've told this story before, but they kept choosing one another over me. One was American, the other was Australian, right? And they would constantly stay up so late that they never were awake when I was awake. So I basically like, they were like non-existent, you know what I mean? And I was a very timid person in the past. So it was really, really hard for me to ask them, like, and like come up to them and be like, guys, I feel really hurt, you know, that this is happening, right? And then I did, and like, oh, sorry. And then it never got better. And this happened like how many times? And it just like felt like absolute dog water. So like, I don't really expect to be first to a lot of people. I saw this thing a long time ago, and it's basically talking about how like, instead of focusing on whether or not you're first or second or whatever, instead focus on how that person treats you in your life, which I realized at a certain point it's because people weren't making, like, I didn't really feel valued. Oh, I think this is... I didn't really feel valued to some people. Is that not it? Maybe that isn't it. I can't tell. No, I think that is it. I need to gaslight myself. Because the thing is, if you have a quality friendship, it won't matter whether or not you're first, second, third. You'll feel like that person gives a shit about you. And I think that's like where there was like a fatal distinction, you know? I personally prefer leaving myself out of things because I feel others will deserve more than I personally ever will. I don't think it's like that. I mean, I get feeling like that, right? But like, ultimately, how do I put this? Trying to think of how to, I guess, phrase this. I don't know. I just think that it isn't about deserving. At least I try to think this, right? That isn't about deserving, because, I mean, would you say that about someone else? Someone who hasn't done anything? Maybe they haven't been an exceptional person, right? But maybe they're just like an average person. Oh, you seem correct. You seem correct. Oh, that's correct. Hell yeah. You better fucking be correct anyway. Yeah. Let me put this. None of you are gonna fit. Maybe some of these. No, but I thought I tried these. They didn't fit. Maybe that's for another piece. I don't remember. Needs to fit in. Yeah. Oh yeah, Aki. I'm just anxious so I don't talk unless I'm spoken to. For me, I just like, I don't really... You guys have probably noticed I'm actually a really, really antisocial person. It's not that I hate it, but like I have a very small like group that I kind of stick to. Meanwhile, other VTubers are like very collaborative and like do a lot of group stuff, which I kind of admire. But that's not something that's really feasible for me personally. Dude, when is looking... Maybe you? No, that's not right. That's not right either. Oh, maybe this one? Oh yeah, this looks correct. But yeah, because of my condition, I can't really type much, and it's not like people want to go and like voice chat randomly or anything. Plus, like I'm fine with who I have, you know. Used to be a reliable and knowledgeable friend of the group, but other people change the mood of everyone. Miss when our group is smaller. Oh, dude, I totally get what you mean. Where someone's introduced into the group and then they kind of like they change the whole vibes, and it's not necessarily like they have anything against them or anything, right? But like you definitely notice that things weren't as they were before, and it's just like, how do I put this? It's almost like a pecking order type thing. It's weird. Tomorrow. I don't know if that's correct, but I'll put it there. This tells how I feel. We are so accustomed to disguise ourselves to others, and in the end we become disguised to ourselves. I feel like a lot of people nowadays suffer through that, especially online, where you don't have to be who you normally are, which ironically I feel like for me, I'm most myself online, you know? We tried using VRC as an alternative to normal voice chat. Felt more interactive and fun that way, but man, kind of brought the worst out in some members. What is VRC? Is it weird that I think people overthink and underthink about friendship? No, I think that's normal. Hey Neko, I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Yeah. Past drama is always not great. I also have imposter syndrome with friends. Dude, like I'm the type of person where if my friend picked up my phone call, I would be surprised. Okay, I will say one thing that I'm not a huge fan of, but has kind of changed over the years. This doesn't seem right. Is that, one thing I don't like is that everyone is so socially anxious now that, like, you have to call to do every little thing. There's, like, a lack of... Some things in friendships are not as natural anymore, for better or for worse, right? Of course, it's important to respect people's boundaries, but I kind of miss when, like, back in the day, you could just call someone, you know? Like, why do I have to text you before I call you every single time? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, I only have one friend I phone, like, IRL, but, like, if someone picked up on Discord, I'd be surprised. I really envy people that can just do that comfortably. Sometimes, like, that's part of why... Sometimes I think I feel a little lonely and I wish I had, like, an SO. You know? Oh, VR chat. Really? How did I bring out the worst in people? I'm too shy to use VR chat. This doesn't seem right. This is harder on my arms than I thought it would be, I will say. There you go. I'm not even that pale, actually. I know I look super pale on camera, but I'm actually not that pale. I'm like... I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I look like a ghost on camera, but I'm like actually more yellowish, like IRL. So... I don't know, it's hard to talk to people. I feel like there are so many more steps than there had to be. I kind of feel bad for kids too, because they're not growing up in like an environment where they can just like naturally socialize with others. Some people are weird in VR chat. Yeah, but even with your friends. Later in title, I'm usually in a few modes when I'm with people. 80% of the time I'm usually just happy to be there, but other times I have a very you're currently my favorite person in the world behavior, or my classic fuck it we ball mentality. I'm kind of like the same way. I tend to have like favorite people, but I very much like really appreciate all company with, and then my hyperfixation kind of like wears off, and then I need like my space again. It doesn't mean that I like love them any less or care about them any less. Like, it's not like that. It's just I don't know. It's just ADHD things, I guess. You tend to get hyperfixated on anything and anyone. Right? I feel like too, it's kind of like a weird place for people to like actually naturally end up in relationships. Like, everyone's kind of switched to like dating apps and stuff. Is this it? No, this isn't it, I don't think. Like, you don't have natural like meetings with people anymore so much, I noticed. Which is kind of sad. Maybe you... Oh, not you. And if I feel neglected, I'm a tsundere all of a sudden. I think for me... I don't know why. Maybe this is because I'm getting older, guys. Maybe it's like my body telling me that it wants me to breed or something. And so I keep thinking of like, I guess being in a relationship, right? Oh, that doesn't seem right. But like... I've been thinking about it like more and more. I'm just like, I don't know. I can't imagine like giving a lot of myself to anyone. And I think that if I were to like enter like a relationship again, right? You don't look right. That does not look right, right? That does not look right. Tell me that that this does not look right. But yeah, maybe it's because I'm older, getting older, that I'm just like, I kind of have more of a desire to be in a relationship, right? But see, that's the thing, right? I love to be in a relationship but need to achieve a few things first, like having a house. It feels like all these like prerequisites that could have been achieved kind of like easily in the past are these monumental tasks that feel impossible. And like, before you date someone, right, you want to have your shit together. But like, motherfucker. But like, it's so hard to have your shit together, and it's like, well, do I not deserve to date anyone if I don't have everything in my life perfect? I think it depends on the person, right? Like their own values and stuff, and there's nothing wrong with certain values, right? Here. Motherfucker. But for me, I feel like I have to have like my entire life together and fixed and proper before I deserve to even look at another human being. Yo, something ain't right here, bros. I know you go at the top, but where? No. Not you. If crackheads can find love, so can you. So true! I will say I've been working in the elderly care for a few months now, and it's opened my eyes about how hard living alone in your 70s is. It doesn't have to be a romantic relationship, but having someone by your side is so helpful. I think that's a very good point, and I think that's very much true, where like any sort of companionship, whether it's like all companionship is valuable, you know what I mean? And like, I think for a long time, part of the reason why I was like very codependent and like why I constantly felt like the need to have like someone's feelings directed towards me romantically was because I was like very, very lacking. I swear to God, I'm missing pieces, bro. I felt like I was like lacking something in like the other aspects of my life, and I was making up for it there. Because I had a very unhealthy mindset there beforehand, or like a long time ago. I think, how do I put this? Part of it too, right, is like, I don't know. If I were to tell someone else, right, if they were like hesitant about like dating or whatever, I would say, yeah, just go for it. It doesn't matter, you know, whether you have everything together. Some things you can figure out together. And like everyone has different values. Like not everyone requires that someone have like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, you know, when starting out a relationship. It depends on the person. But like, even so, oh, you look promising. I can't tell. I really can't tell. I think it's right. I think so. What do you think? Stop letting me tell. Honestly, I had a crush on a dude for a few years that was shorter than me, actually, when I was in junior high. It was like an on and off crush. I personally don't care about height too much. I prefer them be taller, but like if someone's my height, that's fine. What's the deal for me is confidence and how you treat me. But I've never dated someone to treat me well, so nothing. Poppy 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 no no. I mean, there's a reason why one of my exes got stabbed. Like, shit, I've had some questionable people. Where'd you go? I didn't do it, by the way, if you're wondering. It wasn't me, guys. It was someone else. I also used to think like that too, but I still know what I'm doing. Dude, I never know what I'm doing. I feel like everyone here, obviously, like, all the generations were kind of floundering, right? Also, hi, Fluid. But, like, a lot of people... It wasn't me! I don't agree with the action, but... I'm not gonna lie, bro made questionable decisions. So... No, that's not him. Poppy, poppy. Oh, no, it's not private. It's deleted. Poppy, poppy, love, love. Poppy, poppy. Poppy, 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 love, love. I feel like the world has gone very hostile to building relationships nowadays. I agree. I will say, to be fair, I think women have a lot of... What do you call it? It can be very scary for women. Especially. What the... Bro, just go in. I knew two people who, and this isn't very nice, but weren't very bright, but they had significant others who were horrible to them. Whenever I'm down about being single, I remember them and I'm thankful I have standards. I will say it's better to be alone than with someone who makes you feel alone. Having experienced this multiple times, feeling like you're alone when you're in a relationship is actually one of the most miserable fucking feelings. I have bad news, guys. We may be lacking somewhere. Up to me, what's inside? Mother Nature made us to intertwine. Lavender elixir, all pheromones. Give me one taste and you're gone. What if I can't get you out of my thoughts? What if my seasons won't change? Now we fade away. We go here. I feel like you should go here, but like part of you feels off. Yeah, maybe not. I'll say people care too much about certain things too much, which is turn the world into a hostile place. Like what, for example? What can I do? What can I say? No, I think it needs to be a little more brown. Say maybe this? Oh, you look right. Oh, thank God. Maybe I need a connecting piece here. Thank you, Chestnut. I'm glad that you appreciate it. Outseason, I mainly just miss physical touch with friends. I'm actually quite a touchy-feely person. But only if it's one-sided. If people touch me, I hate it. I don't even like when my family touches me. I'm so used to like not touching people, which I don't think is a good thing, right? But Northern Lights. Okay, I need a piece that's dark. Oh, maybe you? No. Oh my life, what can I do? No. Appearance one, other thing is culture. I think it isn't fair to say what people care too and too much about, you know, when they're the person who's looking for someone to spend the rest of their life with, you know? Obviously there's realistic standards and stuff, right? But I think that culture is a pretty important factor. Like, I know I would personally prefer to date someone of similar culture just because, like, there are certain cultural differences that I feel form an inherent standard that I have, you know? And affect how I interact with the world and view the world, you know? And people can be different. That's totally fine, right? But, like... how do I put this? It's not wrong to want someone who has similar values, because oftentimes when someone comes from like a similar culture, they inherently have similar values. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. Motherfucker, is it not you? It's kind of hard because I can't see it that well, actually. For an hour. Damn it. Dude, I just touch and it comes off. I do think that people could stand to be a little less shallow, but I'm also the kind of person who likes pretty boys. So... I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think I'm the most beautiful person in the world, right? I think I have a very cute face. And... not to like brag or anything, not bragging, but like... obviously there's been like a decent chunk of people that have found me attractive, and I can certainly say that my personality is very attractive. At least I would say so. But one time I dated someone that was like, we were together for a while, but like how do I put this? Sometimes you give a dude a chance and you really shouldn't have. Also, I'm just saying, like, I've said this before, but like, what is considered like a steal as like a man is typically just like oftentimes the average woman. Like, not all the time, right? But like a lot of the time I'm just like, this is kind of normal for women. Like, to take care of your appearance, it's more normal for women than men. Alright, let's not get involved with politics here. But like, how do I put this? He wasn't, what do you call it? I personally prefer pretty boys. I can't help it. I like pretty boys, right? Preferably with like the body of 51-year-old Leon Kennedy, you know? Do I think that's necessarily a reasonable expectation? No. Let's see. But yeah, one time I was in like a longer relationship with someone who wasn't one that was stabbed, by the way. What do you call it? Dude, I swear to God I'm missing pieces. It's not me, is it? It could never be me. It's never me. No, not you. Just gonna go one by one. Oh, you seem correct. Dude, how long is this? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, anyways, he was not a conventionally attractive person in this world or like other worlds. So yeah, which I still liked him. But yeah, bro, some dudes get cocky the second you give them a chance and they think they're hot shit and then they immediately cheat on you. And so it happens. Can you do the hand puppet? What's the hand puppet? You mean like with shadows? Or what? Oh, maybe you? No, that doesn't seem right. Just slowly shuffle this down. Oh, let's see. I think having too much of what one wants, not only in relationships, be influenced by the standards and expectations of others, society, friends, family, is a problem in and of itself. I don't disagree. I think too, the thing is, with relationships, one thing to keep in mind is a lot of the person you end up with is oftentimes not someone you really considered. You have to be open-minded, you really do, because a lot of people end up with someone that's like totally not their initial type, right? For me, as I've gotten older, my values have changed a lot, and what I would hope to have in a partner have changed a lot, you know. And it's just like, I might have fucked up, bros. Let's go back. Edge, 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 edge. But like now, I think, like for example, I don't mind, honestly, if a dude is like, what do you call it? Chubby or like overweight or anything. I actually prefer that to being too skinny. Younger me, I used to really like super skinny guys. Like I totally 180. But like, you know what? If he's chubby, then we can go to the gym together and we can both slim down and be healthier. If that's what he wants, right? You know, because it's good to feel good about yourself and feel healthy. And ideally, if I meet someone that I really like, right? I would like to have a longer life with them. You know? So it'd be important to be healthy. Bruh. Bruh. I don't know what to say. I think too, like, I don't know if I ever told you guys this. I think I might have. But like, so one of my ex-partners was like, what do you call it? He was a pretty good looking dude. Dude, I think it's Dunzo. I think it's actually Dunzo. I don't know what could possibly fit here. Maybe I should look under my desk. But anyways, he's a pretty good looking dude. I'll put this here for now, but I don't think it fits. Ah, that's such a waste of time, whatever. But anyways, at some point, like, he I will say part of this I think was my fault. You shouldn't push people sometimes, but I think there are also certain things that you should take to your grave. Maybe this is a controversial take, right? But certain things give no, like, they present no value in your relationship. Does that make sense? Like, you just, neither of you get anything out of saying it. Can you guys agree with that? I don't know if you feel that way, but like, certain things, it's like, there's just no point in saying it. If you say this, you can never take it back. Right? That's playing things on taking the grave. Yep, and that's fine. That's, you know, as long as you're not hurting anyone, who cares? But like, he was like very kind of shy about PDA and stuff like that. Dude. Oh, maybe you. Fuck off. Damn it. Yeah, there's no, I don't know why I thought that would work. Like public displays of affection. And mind you, I'm not a super PDA person. Like, I wouldn't want to like make out in public or anything like that, but like just like holding hands. And then I never should have pushed this. But like part of me was like, there was a self-loathing element of me that just felt, how do I put this? There was like a self-loathing part of me that wanted this to be true in some way. But anyways, he basically told me that he was embarrassed to be seen with me because we look very different. Mind you, I'm not ugly, right? But like, I'm not skinny, right? And that was like, oh, just like irreparable damage. And I shouldn't have pushed him to say it. I will say that. That was on me for doing that. I shouldn't have pushed him to say anything. And you can be like, yeah, I mean, he shouldn't have said that, blah, 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 right? But like, in all fairness to him, right? I pestered him about it, right? And that's kind of like on me. He wants to dance up. So basically he was embarrassed that we kind of had different body types because he did like bodybuilding, so he was quite fit. So we looked very different. And so he said he was like embarrassed, I guess, to be seen with me, kind of. Which I think he was a very socially like anxious person, and like just anxious person in general. So I understand that part of it wasn't actually me personally, despite what he said, because we talked about it more later on, and it was kind of clarified a little bit. Oh, finally, dude, progress. Damn it. At least you two are together. Yeah, I understand that it wasn't like entirely that, but yeah. How'd you get together in the first place then? He said I had shit taste in waifus. Because I preferred Futaba from Persona 5 and he preferred fucking what's her name? What's her name? She has like the brown hair. But yeah, anyways, ever since then I hate PDA with passion. I mean, to be fair, I haven't like dated anyone since then. I've been single for years. But like, how do I put this? Guys, I think I have to accept that I'm missing pieces. I did not want to accept this, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing pieces. Makoto? Yeah, it was Makoto. I ate them, you worthless piece of shit. How dare you? Hold on, let me look under my desk. Just in case. Let me turn on the light too. Oh heck. Yeah, ever since then I what do you call it? I really hate any form of PDA. And like I think that if I was ever to date someone again, it would take a long time before I would even want to like hold hands with them in public or anything. Dude, am I stupid or what? You know, maybe I'm just really shit at puzzles. I lost my keep cap too the other day, which is very unfortunate. Ah. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was underneath my. Oh, yeah, I'm never getting in bed in that case. Ugh. 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 I'm gonna BRB real quick. Boop. I could not find anything. Unlucky. Am I seriously? Did I really fuck up that bad? Nice. Find in a month or two? Probably longer than that. Yeah, what was I saying? I had a point in bringing that up. I don't remember what my point was though. Dude, I feel like I'm missing a lot. Like a lot. Maybe it would be best if I... Damn it. I need to look at the original image again. Huh. You guys consider cheating if you look at the original image? I didn't realize there's something on the cover. Well, to be fair, part of it might be self-inflicted shy. I hope you've been well. Close my eyes. Well, I wasn't looking at the picture until now. Where? Where is this? So my conclusion is that this is in the total wrong section. Time I close my eyes. Oh, it's like cropped weirdly. Close my eyes. Yeah. Oh no, I had some sort of point of going into that. But I guess what I'm trying to say is... Let's go here. I can't tell where it's cropped. Yeah, so I think it's part of his jacket. No, some things you just shouldn't say and you shouldn't try to force, you know? Like, there's just no point. It's better that way if you don't. For everyone involved, at least in my opinion. How far does the board go, actually? Oh, I see. So... yeah, I'm gonna put some of the ones I've completed here. Because otherwise it's too hard. It does not stay together well at all. And by that I mean like at all. Oh, no wonder it's confused. I actually already solved the bottom row. Here, see, looky, I already did the bottom row. Because I need to check if I lost any pieces. Oh! Oh! I fell! Shit. Oh, there you are. Ah. Yeah, give me 1 second. I have to put it on here. See, I did the bottom. Dude, I basically have to replace it entirely here. I should get a sheet of paper. Something thin enough to get underneath it. It doesn't work well. Oh, dude. I touch it and it like crumbles. I like my men like this on my puzzles. So like this. I can't tell. Yeah, that seems correct. Yeah. Oh no. I don't remember what we were initially talking about, but like... oh, I guess like in terms of appearance. I mean, the thing is, like, if you date someone and like you're not attracted to them, like I feel like you cause both of you more heartache. I mean, he was definitely attracted to me, but like if you can't get over yourself, then you cause problems for everyone. You know, because you're allowed to have preferences. No matter what people say, I think you're allowed to have preferences. And like, you're not a monster for having them. Everyone has their own values. So I'm missing 2 pieces up here. Maybe this is actually over here. No. I thought this would be up here. Yeah. Those go here and then this one. Fuck. Okay, well, your girl made a fucky wucky. That's what I told my sisters when they tried hooking me up with random people. Never feel ashamed for having standards. I can't tell if this fits or not. I don't know. It looks like it fits. But also like it doesn't. Maybe this isn't correct. Some of the lines connect, but not others. I feel like it does though, right? Damn it. You know what? Maybe this is actually over here. I think this is part of maybe Yerim's jacket. Ah! Motherfucker. Maybe, you know what? I think this is the issue. This doesn't go here. Maybe, I don't know. Hi, Mina! I hope you had a good stream. Hi! Oh, that's... how do people normally wave? Like this? Hi! I'm not cheating. I'm just putting it... I'm putting it in place. Ah, look away. But welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi. I'm Amaya, Whisper, your snarky guild leader, and a member of glitchstars 4th generation Aerunia. I'm working on a puzzle, but the progress is near non-existent. It turns out I'm a lot worse at puzzles than I thought. Like, a lot worse. I did not think this was possible. What am I missing? Hold on. And if you want to see, this is the full image of the puzzle we're trying to do. It's from one of my favorite novels and webtoons. It's from my S-Class Hunters. I really fucking love this novel. Ugh. Hold on. Maybe I should put it here. See, I'm missing two at the top. I thought it would be these ones. I swear to God, this is part of, yeah, this is part of Yarim's jacket. No, you know what? You know what, guys? Oh. I'm not ahaing anymore. I actually feel very not ha at the moment. Yo, I can't tell. There is no ha's to be had. What were you guys up to, by the way? What were we doing? Nar. If my puzzle falls, I'm gonna cry. I need another part of her jacket. I thought it was this. Maybe it's not. It is unfun. It is not ha. And guys, you can read the novel too. It's only like 1,200 chapters. And the webtoon's at like 150 something chapters right now. Nothing. No haha. What about hehe? When you guys see the words he, do you see like hehe, or do you hear hehe? I'd be sure to skip all the actions, you piece of shit. The action scenes in that are so well choreographed. And the perspective, too, with each shot. You know, this seems like it goes at the top. I feel like you go at the top. I think I fucked up some of the ones I did have, guys. It's not even that many! It's pictures, guys! It's pictures! Maybe you don't go here. No, I don't think you go here. Oh, yep, you look like you go there. No. I give up. I'm just gonna start charging or like checking every single piece. I think this is correct. I can't tell. The first one? Like that, right? Oh shit, I almost dropped a piece. It got stuck to my arm. Also, look at my nails. Aren't they cute? Are they so heckin' cute? Damn it, my camera won't focus. Whatever, close enough. It's supposed to be a Lunar New Year theme, so I just give her a bunch of designs. I'm like, yo, follow your Coco Roco row. You guys are the ones that need a fucky wucky on. Thank you, I'm glad you think so, except they're kind of fucking annoying to pick shit up with. See here? What? Someone did a cover of Zombie and I had it on my playlist? I didn't even realize. Welcome, Emily! Hi, hi! I hope you had a good time. What were you guys up to? Also, guys, if you haven't listened to Emily's new cover, you should definitely do that. She did a cover of Kimi no Kyoko from Persona 3. And Persona 3 has the best soundtrack. Not taking any disagreements with that. It's the best soundtrack. But welcome in. Hi, hi. I'm Amaya Whisper, your snarky gun leader, here to bully you. And a member of glitchstars 4th generation Aerunia. And I'm just having a chill stream where we're just yapping. And we're, what do you call it? We're doing a puzzle. And here is the full image. And here is our progress. There's like none. Hehe. Missing this one fucking piece at the top, and it's messing with me, dude. I think it's chill. You don't think so? Maybe it's for me. It's like I have different standards, but I'm totally like okay talking about whatever. Actually, when I saw my psychiatrist the other day, it was nice because it was the first time I haven't had to deal with like a student sitting in on the thingy. Fuck them kids. Straight up stressing here. Over what? School? You can do it, Hamas. I believe in you. No, you're not. No! Here, you can kind of unfortunately see some of my dexterity issues when it comes to going like this or whatever. It's a little strenuous. Sometimes it's good for it to be strenuous though. Zombie. I was just kidding. He has to be contrarian, guys. So cool. Okay, well, there's this now. Where does this go? I think over here. Over here seems correct. Like I became a zombie. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Honey. Yeah, that looks correct, right? Oh, right. I think I saw the trailer for this Space Marine 2 new classy. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think this is enough to fit the edges here. Like, I really do feel like this goes here. Or not this one. This one. Oh yeah, it does! I'm not crazy! I guess I just fucked up when I put it in earlier. Okay, whatever. For my own sanity, because it's a pain in the ass picking it up, it physically hurts me. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm just gonna put it in here. I'm just not gonna look at the thingy. Because to be honest, I hyper-focus so much, I won't even notice the grid lines anyway. Probably gonna play the first Space Marine. Is it still super active? I think that's where that goes. I think it helps too having this. We can play on easy mode, I don't care. It's my puzzle, do whatever I fucking want. This looks like it's here. Oh yeah, that's correct. Because I'm like, that looks like Yuhyun's hair. I never played the first one. Do you guys find that it's very different? 144 active players. That's kind of bittersweet, but it's kind of wholesome too that the server's still kept alive. Yeah, this is Han Yuhyun's hair. Thank you, go here. When you guys were connected here. And then where all this go? I feel like near the top. Should maybe no over here, maybe? No. Here? Yeah. Maybe I will have enough. Oh, this is the other part of Han Hyun's hair. I think this goes here. Yeah. What is this supposed to be? I can't tell. What's up, dude? How are you? Oh, I'm trying to tell what this is. I thought it was like the concrete here. Maybe here? Because I know he's like breaking the concrete at the bottom. I think this goes here. Oh, that is correct. Sometimes you can't tell what pieces end and begin. Well, thankfully we actually didn't lose any of the edge pieces at least. Yay! We did the edges, guys. Now we just need to do the rest. Do you really hear the Michael Jackson hee hee? These are actually postcards, but I'll never use them. But I'll show you guys. I have to dodge the naked Song Hyunjae. Look at the Han siblings! Dude. Han Yu-hyun? God damn. Siblings? I actually do read a lot of ship stories between them. So kind of wish it was more popular. I mean, hold on. I can't. Kind of, hold on. How do I... Okay, I guess... How do I put this? So I have my wallpapers from my home, my lock screen. Song Hyunjae is cut off from it, dude. It shuffles between the various wallpapers I have. So I mean, siblings or not, I don't give a fuck. I'll ship what I want. I don't care. Ship what you want, guys. You're not hurting anyone. Alright, you... I think you're around here. 25. This is Song Taiwan's face. That's probably whereabouts here. Someone knock my door. Maybe not. 1 second. It was nothing. I think she's sweeping downstairs. Doom ship? Doom ships are peak. I mean, I'm personally of the mind that fiction is different from reality and you can ship whatever you want. My baby Park Yerim. She's probably around here. Can't tell what this is. What the? I think this is somewhere around here. Where would I be? You guys really don't have any controversial ships? 25. That looks correct. Kinda wish that Song Hyunjae was on this, but alas, he's not. And that doom scrolling YouTube shorts after the cutoff stream. It's almost 5 AM. My brain knives right now. You should probably not do that. But it's your body. You do what you want. Yoo-hyun! Oh, you're probably over here. Actually, no, your face would be over here. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. My controversial ship was Destiel and... What? Did you know that Destiel's actually... I'm pretty sure it's the #1 ship on AO3 for BL ships. I'm like fairly certain of this. How is that what? That's like one of the most popular ships ever. Like, actually. In what world is that controversial? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good night, boy. Rest well. Yo, that's not a controversial ship. It's not controversial to seeing people. I mean, I guess. I need part of her neck. What is this supposed to be? Oh, I think this is here. It's part of her cheek. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Maybe... No. I think this is Song Taiwan. Yeah, this is here. What is this from? I think this is her. I thought it was her neck. It's from Supernatural. Supernatural's crazy popular. I had the biggest crush on Jensen Ackles for so long. I mean, can you blame me though? Have you seen that man? Jensen Ackles hella fine, dude. Dude, he looks so happy, but Song Taiwan would never look super happy like us. I thought that was canon. I know the stuff from Good Omens I think is canon. Is it Bad Omens or is it Good Omens, guys? I've never watched it. One of my friends told me to watch it and she loves it, but I haven't watched it. Fuck, whose neck is this? This song is like, I hate, it's like, I hate to see you happy without me. And I'm like, that's so, it's so true. I've actually never finished Supernatural. I watched like the first season, I think. You know, maybe I should separate the flesh parts. This looks like Song Taiwan's thingy. It looks like his body. Maybe not. I thought it was like a crumpled up shirt. I might have to stop. This is actually kind of hurting my arm. What about me? Where? Where does it go? This season 10 is still pretty far. How many seasons are there? 13? You're happy. Two more. 15, really? No. Is it really 20? Dude, I said this before, but I'm scared of watching Western television. Because every time you watch Western television, it gets fucking cancelled. Oh, I dropped a piece. I dropped 2 pieces. Yeah, Soda was also really sad about smiling friends. Where is it? Meow 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 meow. 착착함도 눈에 맞은 외로워도 같은 점이 늦지 않아 너 나 여러 상상에 미친 너. Oh, maybe this just goes right here. Oh yeah, that looks correct. So black, black as it can be. 다가가면 갈수록 깊어지는 dark sea, like a black, black sorrow. Story of. I think this is the bottom of. Yeah, his chin. Feeling with your body giving up. I was in a motorcycle accident about a year ago and almost lost my left arm and leg. Well, I'm glad that you didn't. Jesus Christ, that must have been terrible. I think people underestimate, like, too. You don't realize how much you take your body for granted until you can't do basic things. That was something I found out the hard way. Like, even now I have to give my arm a rest. Where does this go? I shouldn't really look at the original image. I hope that you're all healed up though. That's awful. Where did this go? Oh. Like as it can be. 다가가면 갈수록 깊어지는 dogs. Oh, I think this is Yerim holding her staff, actually. I know it goes somewhere around here, at least I think so. I don't know, I'll put it there. I'm sorry, that's awful. It sucks when our bodies just don't cooperate with us. And the thing is, you're constantly at the mercy of it too, right? I think this is part of her staff. Somewhere around there. That's one reason why I want to die young. If I die young, I don't have to worry as much about my body breaking down on me. Which, I mean, in all fairness, I think a lot of people would say, and it's a privilege to grow old. Which, for sure, I get it. Finally! Holy fuck. Getting old does seem overrated though? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Who wants to get old? What's up, Bones? How ironic. How are you? Are you serious? A fucking Xavier solo banner? It just popped up on Twitter feed. I think this is Yedim's arm. I mean, that's still kind of like it, Jess. It's just a different way. Like, I know for me, like, if I go like this, it's kind of... It feels uncomfortable. You know? I feel like this goes somewhere around here. This feels like it's definitely... Oh, this is part of her staff, I think. Maybe not. Ugh. Why is this puzzle the bane of my... Oh, whose hair is this? That didn't seem right. Put in that vicinity. I'm not making good progress, guys. Maybe it's supposed to be part of my jacket. Oh, here's her arm. Maybe I should look at the original image again. Oh, her arm is actually over here. So that means then this should be over... Huh? Here? This seems correct. What? No. Maybe it's over here? This is the only other spot it could be. It's supposed to be... Bro. You know what, maybe... Oh, hold on. I think I see the issue. I had it facing the wrong way, guys. I wonder if... Is there anything you can do to kind of mitigate it, Coyote? Chronic pain is its own beast. When you have chronic pain, it's just... You feel so demotivated to do everything. I think that something that's kind of like not spoken about as much as it should be is like the... how demoralizing it is. Like emotionally to have... Let's see, which way is this going? To have chronic pain. Oh, this is part of his sleeve. I think so. Maybe this goes over here. Somewhere over here. Oh, this is supposed to be part of her crop top, I think. So I think this is her tummy. I didn't realize these were all hidden. There you go. Surprisingly loose in it. We used something called bought out by a private equity firm, so here's hoping everything falls apart before then. Dude, unfortunately, I can understand why you feel that way. Oh no, I just hope it works out for you, man. I really do. You go. There. Are you correct? I don't know. Maybe more white. I don't know. What are you guys all thinking right now? I feel like my head's kind of empty at the moment. I think the hardest pieces for this are the water. It's a lot trickier than it looks. I can't tell what's part of Yuhyun either because it's all black and brown. There's like not a defined shape to it. Saying that's why I'm thinking about getting back into editing. It sure would be convenient for me if you did, but only if you enjoy it. I don't know if it's something you enjoy. When you edited last time, did you feel that it was something that you like doing? Maybe about the horrors of old age and getting anxious over it? Well, think about it this way. Everyone dies. You know, everyone gets older. You, to an extent, can determine how gracefully you age and what you enjoy. There's so many different facets of life that you get to enjoy as you get older from a different perspective, you know? As much as I talk about like wanting to like die young, right? Realistically, you're denying yourself an entire like part of yourself that would come to be if you do so, you know? Need something that's purple gray. You're basically killing your future self. And like all the potential enjoyable experiences you have. And you don't know what life is gonna look like 30 years from now. Right? Actually, I haven't seen the 2 remaining beetles. I thought they were all dead, bro. Yeah, enjoy your hot dinner. I wish I could play Total War. You're playing Ironclad? Who even are you? Traitor. Traitor! Can't believe you're playing Ironclad. Where does this go? Yeah, I'm calling you a traitor. I said what I said. I think this goes somewhere around here. I'm trying to find... Oh. This goes around here. Maybe I should start by connecting these. No. Should I bother finishing this? Oh, here's your staff. I see distinctly the staff. Oh wait, no, this is... What the heck? This is part of Yuhyun's sword? Is it really? It'll be about here. Can I find the rest of his staff? Or his sword? Yeah, as long as you're having fun. I don't want you to do something just because you feel like compelled to help out or, you know, support me. Which, by the way, if you do that, if you do want to support me, I'm just saying you could watch my videos and leave a comment. You could even leave it in the background playing so long as you don't mute it. You can do this for free. You can help me grow for free. Wowzers. What a method. Scientifically proven, by the way. That doesn't seem right. Maybe I should take all the purpley pieces. I think this is down here. Oh, yeah, I was right. This is part of the sword. And buying something from Zephyr Arcade using code Amaya for 10% of your order. Exactly. You could do that. I don't think it's like healthy or unhealthy, right? But like I think that to how you want to live, you don't know how you'll want to live and how you'll be able to live in the future. So just bear in mind that you have the choice to do whatever you want at any point. It's not something you necessarily have to worry about. You know? Circumstances constantly change and evolve. Don't need to worry about it too much. Finally. This is part of her tummy. This is her belt. I think that'd be around here, maybe. Oh wait, no, because that goes there. Be around. No. So this is around here. I was looking at the image. It's actually more down here. Yeah. Then it's part of the staff. You got twist around, twist turned upside down. No. And then you... I think you're over here. There you go. I'm not saying there's not, like, it's boo, don't worry, right? I think worrying is important to an extent. I think it shows that you care, but like, you don't want it to control you, right? Especially when there's so much you can do. This is part of her belt, but which way does it face? I feel like it goes here. So no, it has to be with the other belt though. Hold on. Huh, I must be missing something. Oh no, it does go. I'm not crazy. So here's part of her waist. And I think I have one piece. Innocentっていいもの丸の丸なんて売れないからなくてしたいな。いっぱいだきたいわ絶対いけるよ。Is this supposed to go here? Wow, that's actually his eye? What the fuck? When I was little, I promised I'd get tall enough to suplex my grandpa. He's turning 92 in October, so he's running the clock. I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't have laughed, but I just imagine you suplexing your grandpa at 92 years old. I mean... It's up to you guys? Question mark? If that's how he wants to go out. That would certainly be a way. I think this part of her shorts. Oh, I think it's here. Maybe not. Fuck. This is part of her arm. I think this... It would be around here. Where the fuck is the rest of her arm? Oh, I think this is for Song Taiwan's body over here. Oh.
Is that money for me?
Can I get some of that sweet Amaya attention? And also tell me I have a tiny brain again. I like that.
Sure, since you paid, you can have my attention. Do you need me to tell you that you have a tiny brain? I feel like this is like globally known. Let's hear this one. But thank you? Question mark? Average poison taster, by the way. You know, I will say I've made more progress than I thought I would. This me. Oh, you know, I think this is actually part of her sneakers. Yeah, this is part of her sneakers. I don't know what this is part of. No kink shaming zone? You will find me to be the least kink shaming person. At least I think so. This one should be around here. I don't know what this is for. I really need to put her shirt together, but it's so hard. Maybe that's part of one of her legs. Finally! Oh my god. Jesus. I was looking for that piece for forever. It's so hard to put together a shirt because of that. And then... Oh, this is for Yeren. Look, it's all coming together, chat! What if kink shaming is my kink? Fat life? Question mark? What's this 2.0? I don't know. The stream gives me insight when you do Warhammer building streams? You mean when you do? Lots of yapping silliness. Is it silly? Sometimes, yeah, I guess so. Wah! 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 So much progress. I will save, my arms definitely hurt though. I think you go over here. Maybe not actually, because it's a little lighter. Oh no, you don't. It's impossible for you to go here. Shirts are cringe. Everybody here should just be shirtless. I wish I could be, but unfortunately, who knows what might happen. Thank you, Graythan. I see you also appreciate the art from my S-Class hunters. That's how it should be. Gosh, what is this for? I thought it was for a shirt. Maybe it is, actually. Oh, you know, I think this is Song Tae-won's boob. This feels like his titty. See here. It was in fact his boob. It was in fact his boob. Do I feel any shame at having recognized that? No. Hey, good luck with your interview, Shade. I hope you get it. I recognize that titty. I am okay. I'm just tired. Oh, I think there's another part of his. Don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it. Well, actually, it's pretty nighttime. Is it daytime for you? Right. I'm looking for more of a shirt. Well, this is... I don't know. I feel like it's over there, though. Just when you think you have a lot done, it's like, nope, you don't have shit done. That's very sad. I'm ready to sleep, dude. Actually, no, I'd like to stay up a little longer. Maybe we can go on Discord and play Slay the Spire or something after. I think this is also part of Sneakers. Maybe... What is this for? Oh, you know, I think this is part of her leg. Yeah, there we go. What is this? Nope.
Is that money?
Stop!
For me?
Not the fucking 6-7. I'm not even gonna read it. How dare you? Thanks, so ego. Not the 6-7 infiltrating my super chats. How dare you? So disrespectful. I think you go over here. I'm too lazy to ban. Someone else can do it though. You know what? I think that this goes way up actually. This is... Where would this be? I feel like it's somewhere up here though. Well, yeah, I was right. Ugh. Have you played the first one, Derpy? Or sorry, Crispy, have you played the first Slay the Spire? I know Derpy played a little bit of the first one. Dude, I can't even explain 6-7. I don't think anyone can explain 6-7. It's just stupid. It's just dumb. It's just like a dumb thingy that kind of exists. And no one knows why it exists. It just exists because it exists. Let's see what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a piece with white and purple on it. Ah, you look correct. Yay! It was in fact correct. To be fair, heart can be a bitch. What is this? Maybe it's down here somewhere. Okay, I have to stop. My arm is getting like too sore, and it's to the point where I'm going like this, and like my hand's trembling a little bit. I need an ice pack. You know, we made decent progress. It's like, okay. Sorry, I'm slow with puzzles. To be fair, I'm kind of like doing it on like autopilot-ish, but still, I think like this goes over here. Yeah, sorry, my arms are really sore. Well, it's mostly my left one that's sore. But, you know, we can still chill. And if you guys want to see other stuff, can do that. You guys didn't say anything, by the way, when I was like, oh yeah, if there's anything you want to see that you've seen in my room that you want to see like more closely, you can do that. You asked for the jar? Only you have that. I don't have a jar. My room is just like a lot of knickknacks. He thinks everyone's like him, guys. You. It will probably remain unsolved. Especially since I prop this up like this, so you could see the remains of that puzzle just like disappearing. Yeah, I can write you a little message. You can get that through the weights. Him moving is mighty precarious. Do I have? I thought I had one here. Oh, I do. Alright. Here, I will write a message. Okay. What do you want me to say, chat? Here, I will write you, since I don't get the opportunity to do this very often. Oh yeah, you can see how I hold my pencil. See, it's not that weird. Let's see. I don't write with by hand very often. It's very messy, so. I mean, I hold it like this. I think a lot of people hold it like this, but people don't say it. I love the poison tasters. Not for free. What the fuck? I'd throw up. Here, how about this? Thoughts? Oh, here. There we go. Better. Can you even read it? I should hope you can read it. There you go. Thank God it's oriented correctly. Oh. Wow. No, U-C-K. Here, let's do it one more time. There you go. What's up, Ryden? How are you? Do you guys write in half cursive too? It's just easier for me. Chat is cringe. Is this your Death Note? Yep. There we go. Death Note. Done. You might have before Derpy, I'm not sure. Like, I'll write in like half cursive all the time. What is it? What is that sentence? Lazy. Sorry, this is really messy. The lazy brown... Fuck, what is it? The lazy brown dog? Or fox jumped over the dog? Or something? It's supposed to be a sentence that you write because it has every letter of the alphabet. I like looking at other people's handwriting too. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Okay, here, I'll try and write it neatly. The quick brown fox jumped over... What is it? I lost it. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Dude. Because I don't write very often, like physically, I end up adding too many loops. It used to be a lot neater back in the day. You're writing chicken scratch? You probably shouldn't do that. Be neater. I say as I write like this. Well, I guess if I am writing... Oh, it's hard for me in just printing. I feel it is fairly legible. But I still, even if I'm printing quote unquote, right? It's not actually printing. Like, I'll still do my F's like this, you know, and my J's like this sometimes, or I'll just do this. Whereas, like, I don't do like all my stuff properly. Oh my god, yeah, I've seen Russian cursive. It's crazy. It's so hard to read, like, actually. What's your signature like? You can see it here. My signature is messy. Well, this is actually very neat, but like my IRL signature is very messy. But like this one is like... I can't actually do this. This is why I have a PNG for this. I know, how convenient that it's right here. You could also have an Amaya Whisper desk mat. However, it will not be signed. I write in calligraphy? Yeah, because your family's rich. I have to shamelessly plug, guys. If I don't shamelessly plug, how do I survive? You know what? It means me streaming less, and that means... What do you call it? If I take up another job, IRL, I stream less. That means less of my time. I'm dead. I'm dead to the world. Although I miss the... Well, I mean, it wasn't gonna happen anyway since I can't afford it right now, but like, I was thinking of going back to school I was gonna phone them about it. Exactly. Less stream, less Amaya. But you can prevent this by watching my videos, you know, and leaving a comment. It's free. It's so easy. You know? I will say it's very easy to get complacent. Yeah, I was thinking of going to school to be a mortician because everything else has like shitty requirements. But it's rough out there. It's hard. I think it also requires you to drive, and I don't drive. I need to call you Maya you can use in order to get 10% off at Zephyr Arcade. Honestly, I think people put too much stock in financial support. There's a lot that you can do. I'm of the mindset that anything you learn at school can be Googled with enough effort. I mean, it's not wrong. That's just like the world we live in now. It just sucks that like you have to get a piece of paper that says you can do a job even if you can prove that you can do the job perfectly well. You know? Like your lowercase g, the bottom of them looks like ribbons. So it looks like you're giving us presents to read. Oh, that's so cute. What the heck? Except this one looks kind of ugly. But I think most people do it like that though. You miss your acrylic stands? Aren't there still some? Aren't they still in stock or no? Did I take them out of stock? I don't remember. I can't go back because of terrible test anxiety. Fair enough, I get it. I believe in you, whatever you want to do though. I mean, there's so many different ways to learn in the world, right? Like, you don't have to be... You don't have to go to school for like 8 years to be knowledgeable on a subject. And like, I mean, some people, for example, are better at coaching than they are at playing, right? It's kind of fun. It's actually really fun. What the heck? Oh, they are? I haven't had really a reason to like restock them. Maybe I could ask. Potato. I started teaching lately and it's fun and tough. I'm now on the other side of school hell. What are you teaching, Graythan? My sister's a teacher and I could not do that job. I mean, mind you, she teaches spec ed, but still. I could not. Put some Mandela coloring books on Throne? I think it'd be too intensive for my arms. I still have to say thank you for the other stuff I got on Throne. Is your sister younger? No, and she's taken biology in private. Oh, like you're doing tutoring? I mean, if you're doing a good job, I would say like, yeah, I'm transitioning this into like a tutoring job, so my availability will be different. So if you want to sign up, then like you could sign up with me in the future, you know? I don't know how legible your handwriting is. Mine is like okay. It is mostly legible. Okay, well that wasn't a good example. Let me see. It is mostly legible. I think it's legible for people who read cursive. But if you don't read cursive, then you probably can't read it at all. Let's see. Here. Fuck it. There you go. There's something wrong if you're in this chat and you cannot read cursive. I feel like being a teacher nowadays is super hard. Oh yeah, no, it's way worse. like teaching now compared to back in the day is like a totally different beast. I cannot read. Yeah, that checks out. But yeah, if you can't read cursive, you're a little baby. I know, they don't teach cursive anymore. I don't know why. Dude, I almost put my foot up on the desk for free. Just like my reflex. Thank you, I feel a lack of confidence in us. I mean, it's built, right? You'll get better as time goes on. No one's a great teacher at first. They did stop teaching cursive. That's why I'm saying, if you can't read this, then you're a baby, because it's already been too late for you. If I write in a rush, it's like, it's way worse. It's not great either way, but you know. Teaching kids nowadays, like, they've genuinely gotten so much more disrespectful. This isn't necessarily from my sister, but like, just like from what I've heard, like in general.
Is that money for me?
Put him up there.
You think $5 is enough for me to, where 30% is taken by Google and then another percentage is taken by my company, is enough for me to show my feet on stream? You crazy, dude. I'll take your money though, thanks. Last time I saw cursive was in 3rd grade. I don't remember for me. I think 4th grade for me. I'm not sure. You tried, you know, I respect that.
Is that money for me?
Is this enough?
No, you fuck, it's not enough. What the? Do you think that's enough? No. I have standards. I have some semblance of self-respect. Okay? Do you guys do this? I do this all the time. Where like, I'll put my lead away with my wrist. I was learning cursive till I was 12 years old, but I moved from the Philippines to the West. My father was very strict. And so he had my sister practice her penmanship like every day. I usually do it on the paper and just make a pattern of dots. Well, you do what on the paper? Oh, you mean like this? I don't bother making a pattern. I go like this. It's just easier for me to go like, hurt so hard for a million different reasons. I was never forced to practice my penmanship too much at home, but I was forced to like practice my reading. My mom made me practice my reading and my math a lot. Dude. Sometimes I just have like the urge to just like scribble over the page, you know? I wish I could do those pencil tricks that other people do, but I can't do it. I'm really bad. Anything like that. I was actually thinking of like, I'm like, should I start playing my violin again? But then I realized I don't know if my violin will fit me. I think I played the violin when I was like 15. Or maybe I was a little younger. I'm not sure. I am still streaming. My granny was an English major, so we did a lot of reading and writing. Still have an avid hate for Nancy Drew to this day. Nancy Drew? Why? Why would you hate Nancy Drew of all things? Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, I get it. When you're forced to read something over and over again, it's like, I don't know. It is certainly bothersome. Once again, I realize your voice is cool. Good to listen to. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you. Yeah, there are different sizes of violins, but like, hold on. Let me see. Should I grab my violin? I think it's in the basement though. I do remember Magic Trio. Oh, but Magic Trios, I think, was Magic Trios not Canadian? I thought it was Canadian. Do you like playing music? I think it was probably more fun when I was younger, but nowadays I think there's like a learning curve that I struggle with. Yeah, I used to play violin. I used to play guitar. I used to play alto sax. I can grab my violin. Give me 1 second. If I can find it. But like, I was not good at violin. So do not have any expectations. I'm not gonna play it either, but... I had to run up the stairs because basements are scary. Yo, I think there's mold on my violin case. I think there's mold on it because it's been so long. Oh shit. Oh. What's in here? Oh, it's my yeah, it's mold, bros. Probably because the basement's humid. Where is it? Oh yeah, my old sheet music. Back in the day. I'm pretty sure my cat pissed on this at some point when she was alive. For a while, it smelled funky, dude. No, but I will wash my hands. Could get me sick? I've eaten worse. Okay, I will say though, it's kind of... It's a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna eat the mold on my violin case, guys. Shit. It's like... Dude, it's stuck! Look! It's like stuck! I can't get it open. Oh, right. What do I use on this? WD-40? How come it's not opening though? Doesn't make sense for it to not open. You'll break the teeth? Whatever. Who cares? Like, it's really not... This is so strange. I can't move it either way. Hold on. I wonder what the reason is. I think it's like corroded onto it. I prefer not to use scissors on my violin case, no matter what a piece of shit this looks like right now. See, now it's about principle. Ugh. Hold on, I should put on a mask for this. Hold on 1 second, BRB. Gotta wash my hands. Let's see. Okay. It is a matter of personal pride now. Dude, it's not... Dude! You can tell it's been a while since I've never seen a zipper so stuck on in my life. What the? Huh? What the hell? Someone take a look at this, dude. Why would this be so stuck on? Bruh. Like, it doesn't even look that stuck. Won't focus, damn it. Bruh. Yeah, I put on a mask.
Is that money for me?
I wish I had a relationship as strong as that zipper.
You wish you had a relationship, period. Thanks, Derpy. Okay, when in doubt, use scissors. And by that, I'm gonna try and scrape at the sides of it. Oh, that looks like it helped a little bit. I just stabbed myself with the scissors. That was very painful. I should probably wash my hands again. 1 second. Especially considering my touch mold. Why? Why do you not open for your master? Are you mad that you were abandoned for a decade? Bruh. Ow. Let's see. Oh! Okay, I got it. I made a little bit of progress. I moved it up, but not down. Oh! I got it. There we go. Jesus, that zipper is suffering. Here's my violin. There you go. There's my violin. Fortunately, one of the strings broke. No, my violin is not moldy. One of the strings broke, but that's about it. I do not string it myself, though. As you can see, I did not get far. I never had my stickers taken out. Well, mind you, it hasn't been opened for a long time. Here's my other bridge, too. And then, if you play violin... I don't know if you can still use this resin. See? I stabbed myself. Aww. And then... I wish I could show you this thingy better, but it's kind of hard. Because it's so big. That's the only time you'll ever hear this, by the way. Unfortunately, my bow has sustained some damage. You can see at the end. There's a little bit of like corrosion. But like, the way it works is like you tighten your bow. Or like you tighten and loosen your bow. You don't want your bow too tight, but like you can see here. So watch me loosen it. I'm sure anyone who's watched Emily has maybe seen where she's talked about this before, because Emily plays violin. But you don't want your bow too tight. You want a little bit of flexibility in it. I'm not bringing up my saxophone because like that sounds like a nightmare. Yeah. My violin, aside from the string, which I mean strings break all the time, is in fairly good condition. She has not been through a lot. If anything, she's been very little. Been through very little. Yeah. My violin. And then if you play like this, when you pluck your violin, it's pizzicato. Back in the day. Good night, Aki. Rest well. I think it's from the top. Yeah, this is supposed to be over here. And then this is how you tune your violin. I can't tune mine. What people usually do is they use like a tuner, or if you have good pitch, you can do it by ear. My pitch isn't very good, so I can never do it by ear. Yeah. Back in the day, I did not play violin much or for long. But it's pretty. I don't know what makes a violin good or not, but this is mine. Maybe if I ever have a child, she can use this. Let's see. And then you have to be like very specific about how you hold your bow too. You have to be, I remember my teacher would always complain. She'd be like, you have to use the whole length of your bow. The whole length. Which like when you're doing a stroke, you want to go the whole, you want to manage like, it's the same way vocalists manage their breaths and where they take a breath is the same way for your bow. You know what I mean? And then you want to go straight down. You want straight down, even pressure. Oh, I think my bow's not timed now.
Is that money for me?
Of course your posture is super
Have you
important
ever
too.
heard the story of those legendary Stradivarius violins?
I don't think so. Any complaint of nails? Well, at the time when I played violin, I didn't have long nails. Yeah, my teacher was very particular about it. If you want to see... Hold on, I can show you. One second. I have to put it down gently. If you want to see what the actual case looks like on the inside, I can show you. So, I can kind of show you. It's a little difficult. But like here... Okay, it's like near impossible unless I take off my camera. But like it's like a kind of like velvet case, and then your violin goes here, down there. And then you have your bow at the top, and there are straps to keep it in so it doesn't move. And then there's like... There's even like a little pocket, right, where you keep shit. So these are like spare strings and stuff, and like old strings. And you close it like that. And then you put your bow on the top. Sometimes I think about wanting to play violin again. However, that seems like an expensive endeavor I would not want to go on. And then this is how you would use the resin. This is kind of like the equivalent of reeds if you play wind instruments. But yeah, I used to play alto sax a long time ago. When I was in junior high, I used to play saxophone. When I was in elementary school, I used to play guitar. I still have my guitar. I don't use it though. If I was gonna learn any instrument again, I'd probably pick that one, just because it's easiest. I mean, my teacher did tell me that I had to keep my nails short, but at the time it wasn't a concern, right? I don't even know if this is effective anymore. Well, it's just, I think that out of all the instruments I played, guitar is the most accessible for someone learning again. If you learn violin, or if you learn what do you call it? If you learn violin, or if you learn sax, then I need to learn music theory, and fuck that, I don't want to learn music theory. Good night, Riz. Rest well. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was always into music, but I kind of was a little wishy-washy about it, especially since I felt like I had no chance because I got started late on some things. I'm now picturing Mimi's kid hiding in the basement finding this ancient violin. If I'm still in this house, dude, I had to crawl through the... I had to go into the crawl space to grab my violin, and it was near my saxophone. I don't know where my guitar is, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know where the fuck I put that. Did you know violinists have weaker arms on one side because the violin compresses the shoulder? That doesn't surprise me at all. Especially because, like, when you have your violin, here's like your chin rest right here, and you put it there. I can't show you, but like, oh dude, it's kind of hard with my hoodie too. And then you have to have it like up, and then like your teacher is always probably going to be particular about how you position your fingers too on your fingerboard. Like, what do you call it? 1 second. Fuck, I don't remember what everything's called. But here's your chin rest. Here's your bridge. And then I think this is like your fingerboard, and I think, is it the fret? I don't know. Then these are your tuning knobs. But like sometimes I think of Whisper of the Heart. Good night, Ryden, rest well. Dude, I just remember one of my friends in junior high fucking struggling with it. There's like actually kind of like a lot of math that you have to do when it comes to music theory, and she would have like these worksheets, and she would be always so stressed about them. There's no tension, so it doesn't sound like anything, even if I hold it. Like, you can tell the difference, right? Between it. Even if I'm holding it at the end, it's still not enough tension. Unfortunately. Yes, like Amaya Whisper. Actually, I think the reason why I wanted to play violin before a long time ago was because, what do you call it? Oh, there was a song I really wanted to learn from Tsubasa, I think Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, and I really like the song Gavit. La Corda de Rose certainly helped me want to learn violin. Pump organ? Really? Interesting. And it is a violin. Why are you so late, Max? That's weird. Concert level pianist here. Music theory sucks ass unless you're really into it. Dude, that was like a big thing. And then my teacher was like, you gotta learn it. And I was like, fuck, I don't want to learn it. I really don't want to. Yeah, it was because, I don't remember the song, but it goes like... And then it's like some sort of like... I don't remember. It sounded kind of... like Arabic sounding? It definitely sounded like a dance. It was very beautiful. Yeah. Every time I hear a mention, I get irrationally angry because of it. I wish I could find the song good. Oh yeah, if these actually have a purpose, by the way. The reason why I say you can tell that I didn't play violin much is because usually you would have these removed. So these indicate like where the notes are. I don't fucking remember. And then it depends on like which one, which string, and then where on the fingerboard you have it. So you would position your fingers accordingly. So I can't do it because I can't hold on, but like normally your fingers would be kind of like this. And then there'd be like fourth finger, third finger, whatever finger position. I actually don't know what it looks like in my notes. And I was only on book 1. Let me see. Dude, it's in a lot of languages. This is just the same pages in a bunch of different languages, guys. Oh, here you can see the parts of the violin too. Oh, can you read it? I don't know. But like where you place your fingers changes like what note you're doing. It's literally called an F hole. Oh yeah, and then this is the ones over here. These are the fine tuners. So like you use the big ones, the big knobs at the top for like big tuning. And then these ones are for more precise, like if you're maybe like a little bit off. Like maybe like a half step or something. Let's see what else is in here. Let me see, can I find... Oh look, it even... Because this is Suzuki book 1, right? It shows you like the posture in which you hold your bow. Because this is a beginner book and you go through each book. So... Like, do you see how it says Suzuki book 1? Yeah. Usually they go up to like book 5 or 10. And then sometimes they come with like a disc, right? And then you follow along so you can hear how it's supposed to be played. You can tell what age you were supposed to start playing here. However, did I start playing here at this age? No. Shows your resting position, your posture. That's part of why I felt so behind and it felt almost like pointless. Where was the song I wanted to learn? Oh, and it even shows like left hand, I think, versus right hand. Wow, okay. It was even longer than I thought, guys. Maybe I was younger than I thought. Oh, here. These are from my violin teacher. Oh, I forgot about this. So... you have like different symbols for like up bow or down bow, just because like it depends on excuse me, you want to know how to use your bow efficiently, right? And where it wants you to start. Dude, I don't know if I can find it. Whoa, my glasses are falling off. No, I don't remember like anything. It's kind of sad. I'm pretty sure I finished this book. I don't remember. Well, you see, young Amaya was very easily discouraged. Oh, this was the song I wanted to learn. I really like this song. It's like a pretty simple song, but I really wanted to learn it. Who knows, maybe I'll pick up violin again someday. I used to draw a lot too. I used to write a lot. Actually, now that I think about it, I did pretty much all the art. Oh, there's my CD. Oh, here. It shows the fingerboard positions. You can see it kind of relative to the scale. Dude, I can't read sheet music anymore. There too, you read for the heckin' lines and then the other one? Oh, what is it? I think this is A. Dude, can my camera focus? I'm not sure. I never realized how many of like the stuff I did, like related to the arts I did. I was in kind of... I used to draw a lot, I used to write a lot, I used to sing a lot. Well, I think singing is the only thing that I kind of kept up with. Somewhat. Like for a long time I actually didn't sing. And then I kind of like got back into it in my 20s. Well, that's weird to say. Do I have other books in here? Oh, I have some loose sheet music. I don't know what the fuck this is for. I think she just gave these to me to practice. Or maybe it could be that they were songs I wanted to learn that she got me the sheet music for. Back in the day. Is this the other book? Oh, I even had a lesson book. It's kind of nice to like look back and see all this stuff. Dude, I would have been so pissed if I got a paper cut on this dull ass piece of shit. Okay, okay. It was 2013. It was 2012 and 2013, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh no, it was actually earlier than that. Bruh. This is before I moved. Yeah, this is 2011, man. Jesus Christ. 2011. Back in the day. I wonder what she's doing now. I actually used to take vocal lessons there. So, long time ago. Ugh. Alright, you. Time to go back to sleep. Did you play in high school? I don't know. How old was I in 2011, guys? I was definitely not in high school, I'll tell you that. I don't know how old I was in 2011, but I'm 28 now. So, do with that what you will. Go the other way? Fuck, I don't remember which way. Put in my bowl. There you go. Close enough. Go in there. Maybe I'll clean this up a little bit before I put it back downstairs. Oh. Well, I guess I don't need to worry about the zipper anymore. I remember back in the day, I used to feel so cool with the straps on my violin case, walking around with my rusty ass violin case. Ugh. I don't even know if it's possible to wash this or sanitize it. Kinda regret bringing it into my room, but what can you do? Ugh. I'm gonna put this over here. There you go. I'm gonna throw this out. You're back. Hi, Shakin. Should wash these scissors too. They're heckin' sharp. There we go. Yeah, let's go here. Hi, it's me. Put you in here. I can breathe again. Hi. Wait, how long ago was that? If it's 2026 now, 2011 was 15 years ago. Like 14 to 15 years ago. Holy shit. That was when, I guess I must have been like 13 at the time. I remember feeling super behind. I think this was like a very comparison as a Thief of Joy type thing because I felt super behind because my classmates all started super early because I went to like academic schools of like overachievers. So my standards were like way out of whack. Like super wrong. So like I always felt like I was so behind compared to everyone all the time. Yeah. I hope you had fun seeing my violin. It's nice when I get to show like parts of my life and stuff to you guys. Especially when there are parts that have become unfamiliar to me too, you know? Like, I don't even remember what my violin looked like. It might be... I think my violin is probably too small for me to play now. I'm not sure. Let's see. Adult violin. What age do you use an adult-sized violin? Oh, maybe I did have an adult-sized violin. It still mostly fit me. It's around that age. Around 11 to 13. It also depends on your height, right? It's not small, it's average. Whatever helps you sleep at night. You know? I think if I was gonna pick up an instrument again, yeah, I'd probably pick up guitar. Guitar is pretty easy. Relative to the other instruments. I'm not to say that it's like, oh, so easy. It's not, right? But like, I feel like guitar is like... If there's sheet music for anything, it's usually guitar. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, I'm not proficient in mayonnaise. I tried, I really did, but... Alas, I am not. Hold on, let me see if I can find the song that made me want to learn violin. I think it's by Yuki Katsura. Tsubasa Chronicles. Is it this one? Which one is it? I will say the OST for Tsubasa Chronicle is fucking insane. Like, actually. Mayonnaise is an instrument, just not one I am proficient at, unfortunately. Oh. Oh my god, I found it! I found it! This was a song that made me want to learn violin. Unfortunately, I never got that far. I've been looking for this for fucking ever. It's so pretty. I don't know if it'll be to your taste, but I really love this song. It sounds different than I remember, though. It's more Spanish. Especially with a guitar later. I wonder if you could do that with pizzicato. I don't know. Probably. People have done some insane things with pizzicato. Which is like the plucking of the strings. There are sections in songs where you just do pizzicato. Let me calibrate. There you go. It's super pretty, right? But yeah, this is a song that really made me want to learn violin, along with Gavit. Here, let me find the other one. Da da da. Here. Okay, this I feel a little embarrassed to show this song. Because I don't want to say it's necessarily childish, but it's very simple, but I really like this song. And this is another song that made me want to learn violin. But like, if you don't have the basics down, this song sounds like shit. Clamp is a guilty pleasure for a multitude of reasons, but the soundtrack for anything Clamp is crazy. I know, back in the day, La Corda de Ro. God. I had so much anxiety that she would just forget how to play the violin over and over, and then it fucking happened, dude. Because she basically... Okay, the premise of La Corda de Ro is basically she gets the ability to magically play the fucking violin. So she ends up actually really loving the violin, and so she starts to, like, learn, right? But there's so much to learn. Because before she was doing everything... like basically like she was possessed, like magic, and then at some point she kind of like loses the power and she has to like start from scratch, and I could not deal with that, dude. If someone ever wants to learn instrument, I suggest grand piano. They're relatively cheap and easy to maintain and transport. You mean a keyboard, right? So true. Grand piano, tiny. You get one of those miniature grand pianos, you put in your pocket. I read so many violin facts from the show, like how violin strings are from tail horsehair. Oh, you mean like the bow? It's the bow that's made of horsehair. I know, it's kind of crazy what you learn from like what you watch. Yeah, the bow has to be horsehair, and then the strings are just metal. And then you use resin on the bow. Otherwise, it doesn't sound smooth. And it doesn't glide across your... your strings. But you can't put too much resin either, because that's bad. If you put too much resin, it like builds up. You can see it start to build up on some people's violins. That's why you have to clean underneath near the bridge. I think... what do you call it? I think piano is seen as simple, but it's not easy. I think if anyone's gonna start anything, learn a fucking kalimba. I think my kalimba has been out of tune for so long, and I haven't been able to tell. Dude, it's straight up so dusty. Fuck, how do I do it? How did I... Wait. Wait. It's a chord. Kalimbas are actually super cheap. So if you... and there's a lot of kalimba resources online. So if you want to learn any like instrument or anything, I highly recommend kalimba. It's very, very accessible. Yeah, it's like, I feel like you're being sarcastic. I was learning Mean Abyss for Kalimba, but I fucking... Hold on. Where is it? I have a playlist of Kalimba songs. That's true. There are some small-ass Kalimbas, and Kalimbas are really easy to look pretty. As weird as that sounds. I'm pretty sure I had a Kalimba playlist. Ah, here. Oh. Let me put you over here. Like, you can find Kalimba tutorials super easy. Hold on, I'm gonna move this shit. Can't see, bro. Is it that one? Yeah. Wait. Can't read on my own Kalimba, dude. Because there are very little thingies to indicate what octave. What the? I should have done what this person did. Damn it. Oh, here. This person goes so fast! You're so fast, dude. How did I not watch the short version of this? This is for me in the biz. This person has a really nice kalimba. It has like this very, very beautiful tone to it. That's so clean and like delicate. Here. Actually, funnily enough, I haven't even attempted to learn my favorite instrument. My favorite instrument's an erhu. Dude. An erhu? E-R-H-U? Hold on. It's like a two-stringed bowed instrument. You guys don't know what an erhu is? There's no way. What? How does this look like a guitar? Bruh. I really want to learn the erhu. You've never heard of an erhu before? Bruh, okay. Here, I'll show you. I will show you. Image. This is an erhu. Ted Young. Good night, Graythan. It was nice chatting. Rest well. Yeah, this does not look like a guitar at all. Here's another picture. If I could select this, will it let me? See? It sounds really pretty. You should look up some music with it. Or like Erhu cover. Here, let me see if I can find one. Oh, here. There's a castle in the sky. E-R-H-U. That's how you spell Erhu. I thought about buying an Erhu. And my sister and I were gonna share it and both learn together. How does this go? Also, the sheet music for Kalimba is crazy simple. Like, anyone can do it. That's true, I am very pretty. You should say it more often, chat. How's the next part go? Huh? I wish this, like... I think I wrote it down somewhere, but I don't remember where. I'm trying not to be too much of a sim. Sorry? You've already failed. You've barked for me like 5 times already. Let's see, another instrument I really like is, hold on. It's the one they play in Kung Fu Hustle. Guzheng. I don't... How do you say this? Pronunciation. I don't even know my own people's pronunciation, dude. Guzheng. Dude, I say it like it's Korean. Damn it. Here, this is a video. I'm getting an ad on how to pronounce this. How do I listen to the correct pronunciation? Guzheng. Guzheng. But you spell it like G-U-Z-H-E-N-G. I do that for a lot of people, not just you. Get out. Kentel is a great instrument. I've never heard of it. Let me see. You take that back right now. Oh, actually I have seen this before. This kind of looks like, it looks a little bit like a hurdy-gurdy. What is it called? No, it's not this one. No, I haven't seen African Kora. There's like a water xylophone. Hurdy-gurdies are crazy. Harps are beautiful though. Berimbau? I bark for Aki and Nori. If that helps my case, that makes it somewhat acceptable, yeah. I'll give you somewhat of a pass. Berimbau. Oh, yes, I actually have seen this before. I didn't know it was called this, but I've seen people play this. It's beautiful. I love seeing the way excuse me. People customize their own like instruments. I don't fucking know. How many languages can you speak? 1! I can speak English. I can understand a decent amount of Japanese and Korean and Tagalog. But like not much. In terms of speaking. I'm trying to like be more fluent. I want to learn Chinese too. Because I'm ethnically like Chinese. My grandfather was full Chinese. But alas, I know nothing. My mom went to Chinese school and she didn't teach me shit. Unfortunate. I remember watching a concert for Robert Plant and Jimmy Page and someone played a hurdy-gurdy. Dude was crazy. Hurdy-gurdy is like... that requires strength to play. Dude, I wish I could play other instruments. Wait, when... Hold on, let me... How? How did he do it? Wait. I think this is a little flat. The way you tune a kalimba, by the way, you take a little you take a kalimba hammer and then you just like lightly tap it up or down to determine like whether or not it's like in tune. This is kind of cursed. Doesn't it sound kind of like spiders? Like if someone was gonna use a sound to illustrate like a spider going up and down or something, or like some creepy thing, it would be like that, I feel. How? Fuck, I already forgot how to play the song. I need to write this down, whatever. I should just write it down. See, it's like creepy. Rain on hollow tiles? Oh yeah, I could see that too. What does that even mean, Igors? Are you stupid or are you just pretending? Never mind, there's no way someone could pretend to be as stupid as you. Oh, damn it. I moved it. I guess I should just write it down, huh? But it's super easy to learn kalimba, and you can get kalimba for like 20 bucks. Dun. Will learning how to play get me girls? Potentially.
Is that money for me?
No. Whatever it is, probably no. Oh, I know what song you're talking about, Crispy. You showed me on that one song from Allah. Ah, fuck, I don't remember what it's called, but I know exactly which one you're talking about. That song is super pretty. Learning to play piano does in fact up your risk, can confirm. It's true, it does. It actually makes such a huge difference. Which, by the way, I'm not sure if I told you guys, but if you saw my Twitter, I have like a meet and greet coming up. Did you know that? I don't know if you knew that, but if you're going to WeebCon, you can meet me there. So, yes, I saw you quote retweeted it. What do you call on April 3rd at 6 p.m. EDT. I'm walking to WeebCon as we speak. It might take you a bit, and maybe it's good for you to leave at this point, yes? Yeah. It was nice. Today was just like low-key streams, which is great because I've been feeling really like, on. Which I will reluctantly say thank you, Igor. I forgot to say it. It's always important to have manners, even for certain creatures. It is in fact in Texas. So if you are in the Texas area, it may or may not be possible for you. Potentially. You know? I believe. Hey, have fun, Coyote. Stay safe. Oh. Are you going up for like a dig? Oh, what do you call it? Like an archaeological dig? Oh my god. What is this? I don't know. Who knows? I remember someone I was friends with lived in Texas, and then they like we were on call and they showed me their like they were just like out and about, right? And I think like we were FaceTiming or something where like they just had their camera on, and I was like, yo, Texas is green. I did not expect Texas to be so green. You know? It was a lot more green than I expected. I honestly kind of imagined the desert. I imagine people when people see Canada too, they imagine a lot more snow, which there is a lot of snow, don't get me wrong, but like, you know. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, you're making hot pot with Xavier in the new... This bitch can't cook. He's... Damn it. Bruh. Oh my god, but that pose is so cute! What the hell? Oh, the cumulative... Ah! I'm not a Xavier main, but holy shit, that pose is heckin' cute, dude. Why don't I get this shit for Raphael? Can't have anything. Can't have anything, guys. I want to make hot pot with Xavier. Dude, Raphael's birthday is barely even over, okay? I hate how it's so close. Why? It makes me so sad. Oh, I mean, I will say, to be fair, it's easy for 90% of Canadians to say that they live near the border, given that the top is like Northwest Territories and like Nunavut and like the Yukon. Like, if you're in any province aside from the territories, then yeah, you're gonna technically be kind of near the border. Why would you want to live there? God knows. Groceries are hella expensive. Don't like 90% of the Canadians live near the border? Yeah, the urban sprawl in Canada is really bad. And like the population density is like terror bad. So like there's a lot of landmass for Canada, but like I think it's like probably like 80 to 90% of it people don't actually live in. It's like super centralized. Our population is pretty small too. Like you guys have like mega cities, metropolises. We don't really have that too much. Let's see, population of Canada. This one says 41.6 million. When will you adopt me so I can move? Dang, that's a lot of responsibility. I don't know if I'm equipped for that. I can't even take care of myself. Which, if you're new here and you're having a good time, and just saying, you could follow, you could subscribe. Also, I'm Canadian. People think I'm American. No, I'm Canadian. Don't say they're the same. They're not the same. Yeah, you guys have like way more people than us. Kansas City probably has like 500k. Probably more than a province. That's not that much. No, some cities here have like 1 to 2 million. They're not homeless. You're the one who should say that the least. You're from Quebec. What the hell? How dare you? No, like for example, let's see, Vancouver population. Vancouver is like 3 million. There's certain countries that have relatively small population for the landmass they have. Yep, Canada is one of them. Vancouver isn't even that huge. I will say that Vancouver is pretty split up though into a lot of like kind of subdivisions. And Vancouver is pretty spread out, especially since they have the SkyTrain too. I love BC though. Too bad BC is super heckin' expensive. It depends which city you're in, obviously, right? But like I personally was born in BC, so I think a fair amount of capitals in Brazil also have cities with populations in the million. I mean, okay, there are actually not very many cities in Canada, if you really think about it. Pretty much the capital of each province is generally one of the only cities. With like some exceptions, like probably like Ontario or Quebec or BC or like Alberta. Like for example, Alberta has Calgary and Edmonton, which are both fairly populated. And then BC has Vancouver and then Victoria, which are both major cities. Which, mind you, Victoria's an island, but still. Ontario has a couple. Ontario has like Ottawa, Toronto, Quebec has Montreal, and then what else? Quebec cities. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is the most egregious thing I've ever done. Probably, I forgot that Quebec City was a city. Trois-Rivières is also decently populated, I think. I don't remember Gatineau. Okay, in my defense, why would you name it fucking Quebec City, dude? And it's actually the capital, dude. Nobody knows that. Nobody thinks about that. This is, okay, this is why everyone thinks that Toronto is the capital of Ontario. It's, okay, well, I mean, actually, I think technically it is. But the capital of Canada is actually Ottawa. To be fair, no one really gives a shit about Ottawa. I don't know anyone who lives in Ottawa. I don't think I've ever met anyone who lives in Ottawa. So there's like provincial capitals, and then like there are state capitals, and then there's like a national capital. I think the American national capital is Washington. Right, Washington, DC. And then I don't know if that's the same as the state capital. But like nobody knows about Ottawa here. Or I guess like outside of it. People know Ottawa exists, but people think Toronto is the capital. It's not the capital of the country. It's the capital of the province, I think. I'm pretty sure. Ontario provincial capital. Yeah, it's Toronto. I don't think I ever even heard of Ottawa today. Really? Let's see. Shit. Okay, map of Canada. Capital Saskatchewan's Regina. Capital Alberta is Edmonton. Capital of BC, Victoria, actually. It's not Vancouver. It's Victoria. Which Victoria is like down to the left on a little island. I misheard Regina. A lot of people do. Manitoba is Winnipeg. Ontario is Toronto. And then Quebec is Quebec City. PEI, Prince Edward Island, is Charlottetown. Nova Scotia's Halifax. New Brunswick is Fredericton. Nunavut is Iqaluit. Northwest Territories is Yellowknife. And Yukon is Whitehorse. Northwest Territories, Nunavut, and Yukon are all above. They're at the top. Above all the other provinces. Jefferson City is the 16th largest city in Missouri, and that's the capital. Is it really? What the heck? That's the place with the lake, isn't it? Which one? Do you mean like the Great Lakes? Because the Great Lakes are around like on the bottom of Ontario and Quebec. I think just actually maybe around just Ontario. Victoria Lake? I don't know. Good night, Nori. Rest well. Sweet dreams. How do I know Halifax from the sea shanty? That doesn't surprise me. Okay, so whenever you hear a stereotypical Canadian accent, that is probably referring to very, very Eastern Canada. It's like you don't typically hear that outside of Eastern Canada, which it would be like Newfoundland. Like, it's kind of the Newfie accent, which is the very, very edge of Canada. There are two types of Canadian accents. Really? Which ones? Some people say that I have a Canadian accent, but I don't hear it. But I mean, of course I wouldn't hear my own accent, right? And if it makes you feel better, Bones, most people pretty much just know those. I'm surprised you don't know Toronto, though. But yeah. There aren't that many, what do you call it? I thought that was the accent of people from Alberta? No. I was gonna say Quebec accent, whatever the rest of Canada is. Dude, I figured you were gonna say that. I'll make it the accent when someone points out. I don't really personally hear like it for myself. People say I say a boot, but I don't. I say about. I feel like Crispy's convinced of this. I say a boot. I mean, it's not. Yeah, you're not wrong, Homeless. I mean, there's kind of like technically like three. You just have like the non-accent accent for most of Canada, and then you hear "Hi, Rosh," like the Newfie accent, and then you hear the Quebecois accent. Which I think that Quebecois and like French accents are different. Is the Quebec accent just unintelligible English with French mixed in? Ask Wiz or Homeless. Actually, if you go on voice chat, you can hear. You definitely say sorry. Okay, to be fair, I say sorry more as like a vocal stim. Generally, I'm like sorry. Sorry. It's kind of like one of those things that I started as like a joke and then it just like naturally delved into my speech. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like sometimes I just say words wrong on purpose. I don't know why. I feel like it's a very Gen Z thing to say words wrong on purpose, just like that are similar. Like, can I get some spaghetti? Ah, sick. I love jalapenos. You know what I mean? There's just something so fun about it. I don't know why I like saying words wrong. I feel like sorry and about are the biggest words for spotting Canadian accent. I mean, like I said, it's Canadian, quote unquote. It's not really Canadian. It's more just Newfie. Like phenomenon, yep. I don't know why I like saying words wrong. But the downside is it suddenly, it kind of becomes part of my speech. In terms of like, I feel like BC could maybe have probably its own accent. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I think probably in the territories and like the upper provinces, I wouldn't be surprised if they had their own accent too. You know? Let's see. What the fuck is this on the map? Oh, I guess it's major cities. You'll also find that there's a lot of places in Canada named Fort whatever. Like Fort Smith, for example, Fort St. John, Fort Saskatchewan. I don't know if this is a thing in America, but it's very common here to have things just named Fort. You guys have the same thing? That doesn't surprise me. When you suddenly say heckin' is cute as fuck, is it? I never really thought that much. I'm just like, oh, it's heckin' whatever. I try to swear a little less sometimes. It does not work. I had a very evil laugh for a few years that started as a joke, but somehow I would naturally laugh for a while because of that. I kind of get what you mean. I thought you were asleep? Why would you think I'm asleep? It's not even that late. Swearing less? I thought you were based. My bad, you stupid fuck. I thought you were based, but you're just cringe. So sorry. Dude, I didn't realize how far south Toronto was. You can actually, some places in Toronto you can see across the bay. It's really beautiful. Or I guess the lakes, rather. But then there are like the Great Lakes. I think it's like the 5 Great Lakes below Ontario. That was a Canadian story, but like I said, it started as a joke. Toronto, big expense. I love Toronto. It's fucking expensive though. Toronto's super expensive. I will say though, it was very convenient living there. It was very nice. Could just walk wherever you wanted to go. It's expensive, but that's a scam. Okay, but still, it's super pretty. And it makes me feel like it's actually a place that's alive, dude. Keep hearing people say that Nova Scotia isn't a real place and it's just propaganda. Probably because it's kind of like the Ohio of Canada. Nobody cares about Nova Scotia. I will say, if I was gonna restart everything, I'd live in a place that's like really easy access to everything. You know? That's offensive to Ohio. Hey, don't diss Nova Scotia. I say as I just did. Good night, Neko. It was nice seeing you again. Rest well. Hey, Aki isn't okay about Ohio either. So she sent me a video the other day where it's like you get just transported into Ohio. I don't know. Let's see. Like Alberta is kind of like the Texas of Canada. I would say Vancouver is kind of like maybe like the San Fran of Canada. And then what else? And then Toronto's like the New York of Canada. It's kind of okay. I will say Vancouver's kind of like either like San Fran or Cali. Depends where you go. Could be worse. Could be Alabama. Shit, the closest you get to Alabama is probably Alberta. Alberta or Saskatchewan, maybe. Sorry, I forget that California is a state. What I meant was LA, yeah. In my defense, I know more of American geography than probably Americans know about Canadian geography. What's up, DJ? How are you? We're talking about accents and cities. We're kind of just wrapping up though. California is very large. It's kind of hard to get a scale because I'm looking at the map and it's like map of Canada and USA. Oh, but California I think is still smaller than Alberta. It's certainly smaller than BC. It's not very high bar, Meme. Well, the bar is in hell. I'm possessed by a deep sense of melancholy. What about you, Amaya? For me, it's existential dread. Shakes hand. Is it like one of those... Well, actually, I don't know. It's probably not nighttime for you, right? I assume no, because you're in Brazil. Accents are fun. I enjoyed making people try to guess where I'm from based on my accent. My bad. I just outed I could see why people thought it was EU, though. Oh, you missed me showing my violin too. What a shame. I don't even remember what I said. I'm pretty sure California is like the same size. Oh, you're not in Brazil though. Oh, okay. 350? Oh, it's pretty late for you. I guess it's pretty late for me too though. You did miss so much, you failure. See, I'm glad you appreciate my tweets, Max. I think it takes like 3 to 4 hours to drive across California, west to east. But it takes like days to drive from north to south. That doesn't surprise me. Dude, I wish my violin was that expensive. Fuck. What the heck? Where do you live, Waste? You're right. Shame on me for using Twitter. Oh, you're from Uruguay. Oh, okay, okay. So I'm looking at a map. To me, okay, you have to understand that from my perspective, because I mostly look at the map of Canada, it looks very different. So I don't really think the provinces are that big. But then I see the provinces relative to like US states. And I'm like, wow. You guys have a lot of shit. There's like so much. Let's see, yeah, we don't really have that many. Like, Jesus, you have so many. So many. You could fit like 3 states in a province. Like, actually. In Alberta alone, you could probably fit Wyoming, Colorado, Montana. Almost. You just trim it a little bit. I think, what is the biggest province? Nunavut? Nunavut or Quebec? I think. The one I get the most often is Norway for some reason. I could see that. I could definitely see how people would think that you're from Norway. Okay, you know what? In the US, all the very far eastern states are tiny. You know what? When you look at the eastern states, let's look at a map of America from left to right, right? When you look at a map of America from left to right, it's like someone ran out of room on the page and they started writing smaller and smaller, and that's why the states got smaller and smaller. Because it literally goes from bigger to smaller from left to right in America, or I guess the United States. Like, bruh. You don't hear it at all? Maybe it's because I hear Kana talk a lot, so I can hear the resemblance. I'd love to live in Norway. It would be giga expensive and I'd have to learn Norwegian. I think a lot of people in Norway speak English. You know? It's kind of trippy. Like, it's... I just know when I'm running out of room on the page, I start writing smaller and smaller and it goes down. You know? West of the Mississippi River, the states is bigger. Where the fuck is Mississippi? Yeah, but I mean relative? No, Colorado looks bigger than North Carolina. I did not realize I was there. Oh no, I was thinking of Dakota. That's up there. That's what I was thinking of. Do you have 2 things that say north and south? Bruh. Yeah, on Reflex I say America, but it's actually United States. I forget how big Canada is. It's fucking huge. But like, let's see. How much of Canada's land is habited? Approximately 80% of Canada is considered uninhabited or sparsely populated, with most of the population, 90%, living within 160 kilometers of the US border. I think, okay, rather than it being uninhabitable, it's just not habited. If that makes sense. Proof that Canada isn't a real place. This was the proof you required? Kind of have something similar in Brazil as well. Most of the small states are on the east and most of the western ones are bigger. Do you call them states in Brazil? Question mark? Yeah, to be fair, why would you go north? It's fucking expensive to live in the north. If you live in any of like, if you live in like Alaska, mind you, Alaska's in the United States, but like if you live in Upper Canada, groceries are crazy expensive. Like, because it needs to be flown in, right? Because you can't really, because it's so cold, the land is super hard a lot of the time, so you can't do any crops and stuff. Well, I'm sure some are possible, but a lot of the time, no. Welcome, Waverly. I hope you enjoy being a legal poison taster. I have to correct myself, too. I kind of forget about it sometimes. Imagine getting Uber Eats by airdrop. I think more than likely it would probably be... Oh, sorry, my mic fell out of my thingy. Hi, Hugh. Welcome in. We're just talking about Canada. Ugh, my mic fell. Dang it. I hope you had a good stream, baby. Congrats on your 2-year anniversary. I love you. Guys, if you haven't given Hugh love, what are you doing? What are you doing? Not your best. But welcome, Raiders. Hi. I'm Amaya, but you're snarky guild leader here to bully and a member of glitchstars 4th generation Aerunia. I was talking about how expensive it is to live up north in Canada, or if you live in the United States. If you live in Alaska, it's heckin' expensive because you need to have your groceries like flown in. What did you guys do? I think I was lurking earlier between streams and I was like, oh, here's going through her Twitter. Hi! I love you. Dude, it's so fucking cold up there. I mean, to be fair, it gets cool down here too. Were you singing earlier? I was doing karaoke earlier. It was mid. But now, you know, I was showing off my violin earlier, actually. Yeah, I saw you singing a little bit. No, you're never mid. Shut the fuck up. Such a liar. Dude, my violin had mold on it. Like, actually. Thank you, Noel. Aw, you get to get the heel. Yeah, my violin had mold on it. I'm not kidding. How? Hold on. I can show you, actually. Let me grab my violin. Hold on, I have to adjust my desk again. Damn it. Let me see. Here. I'll have to change this. Ugh. I'm gonna put this on here. And then we'll do this. There you go. Here, let me grab my violin. I stabbed myself trying to open it, but yeah, there's actual mold on my violin. I was not kidding. I'm sorry. I haven't played it since like I was a teenager. If that, dude, you can see it on here too. It's, to be fair, it's on the case. I will, you know what, as proof? Hold on. Actually, can I even open it? I think I broke the zipper, guys. Oh wait, actually no, I have the buttons. No, it's okay, it's not so bad. Hold on, let me put my mask on. I know I said it's not so bad, and then I put on my mask, but like, trust me. See, look, my violin is in fine condition. See, she's fine. Just ignore that. In my defense, it happened, okay? It happens. It's been a long time, alright? No, the string is here. It's just, yeah. In my defense, okay, no, actually though, violin strings break all the time. Okay? They break all the time. Also, are my nails cute? Well, yeah, this is a moldy. I will say though, my bow is kind of corroded. You can really see the corrosion on my bow. No. Yeah, that's all. It's all corroded. This is all corrosion. In my defense, it was sitting there for quite a long time. Okay. But yeah, it's still alive. It's still usable. I just need to get it tuned and restrung. Because I'm not good at it. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm scared to look at my saxophone. If my violin looks like this, what does my saxophone look like? I will say, to be fair, my saxophone has a hard case. Actually, no, I don't think my cat peed on it. I'm 90% sure my cat peed on my violin case when that bitch was alive. Maybe she wanted me to remember. Thankfully, I think I washed it somehow, but yeah. It's still in like decent condition. It's just, honestly, a broken string on a violin, it's not a big deal. You just get it restrung and retuned. It's whatever. Well, I mean, it never touched the violin itself. Yeah. This is back in the day. I think my case is kind of broken though. Because now I can't zip it up anymore. So like you see, it's like rested on the bottom too. Oh my god, girl, eat! Eat! Eat, eat, you eat! Enjoy your food, thank you for the raid. Ugh. I was doing a puzzle earlier, but I gave up on that shit. Just fuck that puzzle. No, it's actually because it hurt with my condition. Literally. Dude. Oh my god. Hold on. So I have to take off my glasses for a second. Oh, I can't see! I'm blind! I cannot see, I cannot fight. There you go. These are different from the ones you guys funded, because those ones actually broke. I mean, you could see if you wanna. 1 second. Here. It's very simple. They're just simple, like... They're just simple block frames. See? Glasses. Bam. I can't see shit without them though. Cause what do you call it? In my right eye I have like... my mask even shows right versus... I didn't even know that. I have an astigmatism in my right eye. And... Oh. Disgusting. Ugh. My left eye is just not very good. So... Boop. Oh, motherfucker! I bit my nail! Ah! Don't perceive. Okay, go back. Go back, keyboard. There you go. Sorry, it's a little crooked. Anyways. Model building hand? Where's my model kit? Huh? Where's my model kit? Tell me. Where's my model kit? Then I'll build a model. I'll do it if I get it, but I won't be able to do it for long because I can't even... What do you call it? Even with my hands, I can't... What do you call it? Never mind that the white doesn't... The white keycaps don't match it, but still. You like my nails? Thank you! I'm glad you appreciate them. They're super heckin' cute. There's a little bit of damage to them, but it's okay. I showed you my keyboard earlier, guys. These aren't the original keycaps. I washed the original keycaps a few days ago. We will send them when Amaya wants them. But wait, did you not? Hold on. I did have a list of kits. Was it not sent to you? Hmm? Right, they're heckin' cute. If only my hands were cute. This is so sad. What? Huh. Okay, well, I mean, now I know. Because I sent the list like 2 2 months ago. Yeah, let's all blame logs. They're cute. I didn't really get my nails done often, but it's nice when I do. Especially since I don't really take care of my hands. Sorry, I was admiring my own nails. Kind of scratched them up a little bit though, sad. When in doubt, I usually blame logs. Oh, but here, I'll show you my kalimba since I didn't really get to show you before. Dude, it's kind of a little shiny. It's making me nervous, bro. But yeah, that's what kalimba looks like. At least mine. What am I doing after stream? I was gonna play Slave Aspire with you guys in Discord, but if you don't want to do that, that's fine. I'm okay to not do it. Is that mold under the keys? No, it's dust. It's hella dust. You can see the dust on the side too. You see it's dust. Good night, Rosh, as well. I don't know why you're pretending like you have something to do. You don't. Yeah, I was originally doing a puzzle before and I did not finish it. In my defense, I was at it for like almost 2 hours. It sounds like everything needs 3 total deep cleans. I mean, there is dust I can see on my wall. I will say that. I can see dust on the books too. I didn't finish. I just kind of broke it apart. This is a puzzle I was supposed to be doing. I did most of it. By that, I did like 40%, I think. It came finished, I will say. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, as you can see, my efforts crumbled. Like everything else in life. Technically, it's the afternoon since I moved back to my home country. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Actually, that's what you sound like. I hope you know that. Remember my PlayStation? Oh, yeah, I mean... It's right here. Hold on. I don't know if I can show you, but my PlayStation's like right here. See, look! Not much dust, right? It's clean-ish. Ah, fuck. Yeah, but... It just sits there. So sometimes, like, if you notice, like... Sometimes I'll accidentally press something. Oh shit, is it this one? I'll accidentally... fucking, like... I'll accidentally press this when I'm streaming. And then the disc will come out. Did you ever end up getting that office space / moving rooms? It's a work in progress. It takes time. Unfortunately, a lot of time. I did end up building my booth, which I posted some pictures in my booth before, but there's still some things that need to be done to it, unfortunately, which is part of why I'm behind on the membership recordings, because people would prefer to wait. So, yeah. Really want an office for gaming and model building? Dude, people underestimate having an office so much. It's so nice when you have an office and you can just, like, use your space as you please. And you can get in the right, like, headspace, too, when you're in an office. Yeah, well, the booth looks less nice now. I will say that. Unfortunately. Yeah. It's really nice to just have a space where you can feel like you can settle into work and just get shit done. You know what I mean? Is it weird, by the way, like, when you see me gesture? I personally think it's very important to split up your spaces, because I can't work in the same place I do other things. At least not well. I have to, like, sequester myself in a little corner. You know? I do talk with my hands, yeah. I don't know why. Like, some people get irrationally angry when people gesture. I don't know why. For my childhood house, the planned office was originally my sister's room, also a bathroom between it and the bedroom. Huh? Like you were gonna break down the walls? Or do you have any Italian in you? No, the closest I have is German. So, thank you! They are so pretty, right? Here, I give you permission to admire them again. Fucking focus camera. Yada 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 yada. Dude, why is it not focus? Bruh! Whatever. No, I've seen some people get super angry over... What do you call it? Over gestures. But I gesture a lot, so sometimes I'm like... My bad, bro, for gesturing, I guess. But like, I personally don't mind it. What? Where'd you get your keycaps from? 1 second. And then this one. This keycap. I don't remember where I bought them. But, keycap. Keycap. There you go. I don't remember where I bought them from, but this is the box for them. So, if you want to get them, maybe you could try Google Lensing this or something. I don't heckin' know. Look at this one! Look. Isn't it so cute? I kind of wish I had a whiteboard, but I only have... Well, I do have like... Hold on. I do have some other ones. Like... I have a keyboard a viewer made for me like years ago, but it stopped working. I don't know how to fix it. So it's just like cooked. It even has its own little case, you know? I think I put it in my closet. 1 second. Oh, it's so dark in here. I can't see shit. Okay. Like, it's not like I don't have other keyboards. I just don't use them. This one sounds like shh. Like, I have no reason to use them. I think I have 2 more. They're kind of just like spares in case anything happens. But you never know, right? Sometimes just shit just stops working on you. And everything for me is notoriously like that, where just things stop working. Yeah? It just says no work. Yeah, I have a bunch of boxes just full of random wires. I should probably organize them. However, I have none. I have a keyboard and 2 GPUs for backup. Dude. 2 GPUs? I don't have any spare parts. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely get like anxiety about like my RAM or something like dying on my computer, and I'm like, dude, how can I afford to fix that? I'm like, oh shit, if my RAM dies, like I'm literally so fucked. Like actually. Because RAM is so expensive right now. I haven't even looked at the recent prices, but I'm like, Jesus Christ. I mean, did I tell you guys that Windows corrupted on my laptop too? I was like, dang. I mean, to be fair, I think that's like somewhat of an easier fix, but like every day I live with anxiety that something is like gonna go wrong and break. The RAM I originally wanted was 140, now it's like 557. Jesus Christ, it's so expensive. And a local friend gave me their old one, and a friend mailed me their old one that was slightly better. Oh, that's nice of them. What the heck? I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't think I have any spare parts at all. Unfortunately. For my computer. So if it breaks, I just have to go back to my laptop. Which, I mean, to be fair, I streamed on my laptop before. I think until... What do you call it? Until my birthday as Rana, I used my laptop to stream. Well, not until my birthday, but around then. Because after my birthday, I like got a custom build. I don't remember the specs, so don't ask me. Someone else probably remembers the specs of my computer, but I don't. Yeah, your GPU is on life support, Quispy. I only saw my other computer put the new components on today. Wasn't that weeks? Like, actually, no, that was like months ago. I remember I was still playing Silksong when that shit happened. Or like when something happened to your PC. No? I swear to God. Aki probably does know. She knows my stuff better than I do. She's like, oh, remember this thing from like how long ago? And I'm like, no, I don't remember. What are you talking about? It was August. Was it really that long ago? Holy shit, my sense of time is done. Dude, why is it looping the song? I love this song, but why is it looping it? Dude, that drama actually made me feel so seen. Time isn't real, dude. Sorry, it's just like you get a slight visual stimulus while I yap. Well, more than, I guess, looking at me. Oh, that song that I was listening to, you can sing at the bottom of what I'm listening to. It's from Romance as a Bonus Book. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do if my computer broke. I think I just kind of like run by the... what do you call it? The philosophy that things will just work out. And it tends to kind of be the case. When you got Silksong, that was when I bought my replacement PC. Was it really? That was a replacement? Hi, Yamagani! How are you? Thank you. I'm glad that you like them. My savings still haven't recovered. Dude. My savings have not recovered from building my vocal booth either. Like, they really haven't. Start flashing gang signs while she talks. In the opening for You and I Are Polar Opposites, it goes 1, 2, 3, but it goes 1, 2, 3, and I find this hard to do. 1, 2, 3. There you go, like that. 1, 2, 3. My PC was like 1800 when I built it 5 years ago. Oh gosh, I don't remember. How much was my PC? Do you guys remember? Didn't you do like that like 2 weeks ago? Wait, what? Didn't I do what 2 weeks ago? I don't remember. Don't make me such. It's kind of like that. How is your food? How is your hot pot? I want hot pot. Oh yeah, shit, dude. No, but the thing is, like, taxes are coming up, and then like I have like giga anxiety about taxes. Like, actually. But like my vocal booth to build everything is probably like $500,000 at least. Taxes are super, super scary. Good night, Waste. Rest well. Take care of yourself. I have to sit down and do my taxes and everything soon. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually become like a genuinely scary process for me. But like, at least now that I get pay stubs, it's easier. Yeah, it was really bad. It was like a 4-month-long endeavor to get my taxes done last year. I both feel like I've been around for more than 22 months, but also I found this community 3 months ago. I get what you mean. I don't get it at all. Yeah, I mean, it won't be as bad since I actually have all my deductions documented for the most part this year, but still. Grandpa used to do my taxes. The lucky son of a bitch. But he's getting old. Mom's gonna help me when that rolls around. I think my mom hires someone to do her taxes. I'm not sure. Unemployed buff protects me. I mean, don't you still have to file? Do you not have to file still? Or do you just like document like 0 income? My back hurts. I have a massage soon that I really need. Like my sister, she was massaging my back the other day. And she's like, no offense, but like you have like a lump on your like neck that you really need to get massaged out. And I'm like, no, I know, it's so bad. Because I think it's like the lactic acid that builds up near there. But also, oh fuck. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I've had like pain in my arm. Like, not here, but like pain in my upper arm, like near my deltoid, for a few months now. And I can't lift my arm without pain, like to this left and right. Like if I were to do jumping jacks, that would be physically painful for me. Yeah. How dare you? Am I talking about other people? Shaking my head. Well, no, like I can't move my arm. Like, okay, I can go like this. This is okay, but this, no, I can't do this. This hurts for my arm. I think I heard it when I was lifting weights a couple months ago. It's not good, but what can you do? I'm not going to the doctor. I hate going to the doctor. He's gonna be like, oh, just do physical therapy. Just do this. Dude, fuck you. I hate going to the doctor. I really, 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 really hate going to the doctor. Because, like, 90% of the time when I've gone to the doctor, right? Like a GP, they've been really dismissive of anything I've had. Do you feel in your forearm right now? I have different issues with my forearms. Like with my forearm... Dude, you can't even fucking see. I look white as a sheet. I'm not actually this pale, but like here, for example. Ugh, this is near my elbow. Ugh, this is lewd. Like here, I get pain a lot of the time. But you can even see it reddening the second I touch it. Like here, it'll hurt. Which is like about here. Right? But you can still see the lead from earlier. Let's see. There we go. Hold on. And then when I finally got a doctor, I was like, hey, would you be my family doctor, please? He died of COVID a year later. So that was cool. I haven't been in 2 years since I lost my insurance. If I die, I die. Yep, that's my philosophy. Yeah, no, he died. Like, I got a letter saying he died. And I was like, well, yep, that's what happened. It was mighty unlucky. I do hate it when that happens. Yeah, I have like, dude, it's so red now, actually. I guess it doesn't look that red to you. I get like forearm pain. Sometimes I get like wrist pain around here. But like generally it's like forearm pain, and then now kind of it's like my ulnar. So behind my elbow, that's around your ulnar area, kind of. I get to see mine every 3 months so I can get my Adderall. My doctor took me off Vyvanse because it was causing me anxiety. And then he's like, we'll see you in July to see if you stabilize. I'm like, oh, okay, shit, okay. I do try to do wrist stretches. I try to do like this. And then this is also good too, but I'm not very good at it. Like, I don't know how other people do this, but it feels like my fingers are stuck together. Did taking you off it fix it? Kind of. I told you it was. Dude, shut the fuck up. I literally said it was. It was literally my own theory. Because I was like, I've been getting anxiety attacks. I don't usually. Kamehameha? How? Like this? Huh? Huh? I can do this. I can do this. Oh no, there's pain everywhere. You're reading my palms? Dude, my hands look fucking old. Do my palms say I'm gonna die soon? Please, God. Why is she making hearts? Is she a skinwalker? I don't know why this gets censored places, but then you can say fuck you just fine. Your lifeline as long as fuck? God damn it. Are you sure? Somewhere in my palms. Why is she so mean? Because you are the way that you are. I don't know. These are my palms. The consistency of humanity. It's certainly one word for it. Your wealth line is really long. What the fuck? Where is it then? Where is it? Huh? I'm broke as shit. Explain where the wealth is, because it's not in this lifetime. Judging your palm lines, you're a firebender. Bro, actually, I did a test and it said I was an earthbender, which makes sense because I'm a Taurus. Where you say the wealth line is wrong? Dude. Fucking where? Where? I wish I had pretty hands. My hands are super dry right now. Actually, do I have any lotion? I thought I had lotion in here. Oh, I do. See? Strawberry lotion. Ah, things I must on you. Dude, no, my hands are not pretty. Like, I'm not even being humble. Like, I actually think they're fucking disgusting. Especially, like, I have freckles, too. You can't really see them super well. They're mostly on my face. But... well, because they're kind of wrinkly and I have sausage fingers. I'm not gonna pretend I don't, right? But it's okay, though. My personality is pretty, so... I don't know if you can see, but, like, I have freckles. Like, here. I should probably wash my hands first. I touched my violin. Oh. Airbender is like middle finger, fire line is between the middle and index, water line. And earth is between index and thumb. What? Dude, I forgot how cute this guy was. What the heck? This guy that does these covers. Sounds cute as hell? And he looks cute as hell? The dream. I've always considered freckles cute. I'm not a huge fan of mine. I think they're cute when they're on other people, but I think when they're on me, they're fucking gross. I mean, to be fair, you guys aren't seeing, like, HD versions of my hand. Just hands. No, you can see at the bottom left. It's Shun. Shun. Dude, what the... What is my desk or my chair getting caught on? I don't know. The strawberry lotion actually smells pretty nice, I must say. I kind of prefer the, fuck, what is it? It's like a citrus. I forgot. Let's see. Where is it? I haven't seen his covers in forever. Oh, the last one was a year ago. Finally got some cocoa butter lotion for some basic skincare. I have a cherry blossom scented one. Cherry blossom is actually my favorite scent. But there aren't many things that are cherry blossom scented. I showered like 9 hours. I said years ago. 9 hours ago, and the smell of my mom's soap is still radiant. I kind of just... I shower like a dude. I use whatever's there. I don't really care. I don't take good care of myself. You're canceling me? Why? Oh. Dude. I don't usually like lotion though, because like I don't like the feeling of something on my hands. I hope you don't use 2-in-1 at least. I don't know if this is better or worse, but I don't usually even condition at all. Sometimes I do, but like I usually don't. Do you guys regularly condition your hair? Dude, you have to even push me to take a shower. I hate showering. It's really fucking obnoxious because my hair is really long. This is the other lotion I use typically. Is your hair wavy? It's curly. Kind of curly wavy. Hold on. It's still wet since I took a shower before stream. Shit. Ah, fuck. Ah. But like, my hair is like this. It's still wet, dude. Ow. Like, you can see my hair tie is wet, too. Here, I don't know how to illustrate this, but like, my hair kind of curls like this. It's still wet, so don't judge me. It's kind of obnoxious, though. I don't even think it's like that long. Like, I got my hair cut recently. Oh, fuck, it's tangled. Yeah. This is why I don't like, I fucking hate combing my hair, which is why I hate showering. Because it's curly-ish. Here. Ah, fuck, there we go. You see what I mean? I mean, it's not as bad as some people, right? But like, I fucking hate it. Look at this, it's just some massive curls. I used to have short hair all the time, actually, when I was younger. It used to be like to my chin. I should probably let it out, to be honest. It needs to dry. Like, it will literally stay wet all day if I don't dry it. Let's see, when did I shower? I showered like an hour before stream. Like my first stream today, my karaoke stream. If you get a haircut, will you sell hair, locks of hair for merch? If you want. I don't think anyone will buy it. If you buy it, there's something fundamentally wrong with you. I just want to let you know that. Seems like a hassle. Why don't stay short? I think for me, I'm not a very, like, I don't really feel that I'm a super, like, feminine person, I guess. So, I guess having long hair is probably, like, one of the only ways I feel somewhat, like, feminine, if that makes sense. Yeah, but I don't want to brush my hair. It's too much of a pain in the ass. My hair isn't normally this dark, though. It's darker because it's wet. It's still dark, but it's not bad. Yeah, I'd say I have like a... I guess, in general, what is perceived as like kind of a masculine personality, if that makes sense. Get the Dyson Airwrap. Well, also because my mom forced me to have my hair short when I was younger. Like, I literally had like a mushroom cut when I was a kid. It was super, super short. Like, I constantly got mistaken for a boy when I was younger. So, why? Because she said I couldn't maintain it. And yeah, technically that turned out to be right, But Nina, maybe if I got it when I was younger, I would be able to maintain it today. What's up, Retro? How are you? Right now, I think my hair is down almost to my butt again. Hey, it's not about whether it was right or wrong. I should have had the choice to figure that out when I was younger. But now, there isn't a single childhood photo of me with long hair. Did you have any childhood friend thought I was a boy romance stories? I don't know. I basically kind of was treated like one of the boys. And I only played with boys for the most part when I was younger. I've had better feelings than pulling through though. Hey, you can do it. One step at a time, Retro. You got this. I don't think, yeah, until I was in high school, I wasn't allowed to have long hair until I was in high school. I kind of had longish hair. I had like shoulder length hair in junior high, but like I didn't have long hair. My hair is down to my waist at the moment, but I'm too scared to get it cut because it will take a while to grow. Or my hair was down to my butt before I got it cut, like just the tip, like near my tailbone. But like, now it's a little bit above that. I think I got like this much cut off when I got my hair cut before. I think like this much, which is like 3-4 inches maybe, something like that. You're lucky that your hair goes down. Hair going up sucks. Growing up does suck. When I was a toddler, I actually had really long hair, but it's been kept shorter since then because my dad didn't like it. I mean, if it looks good, it looks good, right? The song They Were Boy tropes are so funny because I just think of the Mulan. I can't believe I almost fell for a chick. That's great. You know, I'm thinking about it. I mean, I never got confessed to as like a kid or anything. And if anyone had a crush on me, I was blissfully unaware. So I don't think anyone in junior high had a crush on me either. At least that I know of. I'm pretty sure someone in elementary school did have a crush on me, and then they tried to kind of ask me out later on around high school, but they fumbled. Like, giga fumbled. I'm very attached to it, and like the one thing I think I control and choose to keep somewhat feminine about myself. I totally get what you mean, because that's kind of like the same thing for me. I don't really dress up very often. Like, if I'm on a date or something, I'll dress up, but like, it's not like I'm going out on dates, so... not really. I mean, I could dress... Sometimes I decide to dress up a little nice for myself, but I don't wear makeup either. All my makeup's like expired. They probably still think about that fumble. I hope not. He doesn't have the right to think of me. I'm a guy and have long hair. I've been thinking of cutting it. I don't know which I like more though. I mean, there's nothing saying you can't wear a wig if you get it cut. Please don't say your makeup is moldy. I don't know actually. I can check. I don't use it though. So, guys, there's dust on it. There's actual like dust on it. It's covered in dust. When I say I don't wear makeup, like, no, but like this is clothes, dude. It's clothes like this. I really don't wear makeup. It's too much work for me. I wish I was good at it, because other people do it and they look so pretty, right? But I don't, because yeah. And mind you, I cleaned this a while ago. Guys, look at the layer of dust. That's kind of crazy, bruh. I'm scared to look in those drawers. I need to learn eventually, and that's scary. I mean, you're very lucky that you're learning at a time when there's a lot of tutorials. You have a very high-pitched voice and you occasionally squeak on stream. Do you mean, are you trying to say like I'm feminine? Question mark? Between the mold and the dust, is this a safe place to live in? I'll probably have cancer in a couple years. You could rhyme that dust? I probably could. Yeah, I definitely could. That's dustier than my Xbox controller. You should have seen my PS4 when I took out my PS4. That was crazy dusty. I don't think I'm particularly feminine, honestly. And like, I will say my voice very much like varies in pitch. Like sometimes it's like... Sometimes it's like... It really depends on my mood, honestly. You make a lot of neon noises. I call you Amaya. I can't help it. It's... Okay. Unfortunately, it's actually genuinely very, very embarrassing when anyone startles me in public. Like, actually. If people startle me in public, everyone turns around. That Kirby clip I sent in Discord the other night, which one? Oh! I've never heard Kirby. I've never played a Kirby game, actually. If you're wondering the clip she's referring to, here. Here, you can... What do you call it? She's talking about this fucking clip. I didn't even remember seeing this. I genuinely don't remember. There could be shinies here. Ow! Bye! I don't remember seeing. I don't remember anything I did 10 seconds ago, dude. Let me ask if you couldn't do, please. Do I sound like Kirby? Huh? You're possessed by Kirby at that moment, that's why I don't remember. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I don't think it's particularly cute, but sure. Gonna need a random Naya noises compilation ASAP. Dude, I've been asking for one for years, but you guys don't love me, so you don't make it. You hate me. You actually hate me. I'm guilting you. Is it working? I only know how to get what I want through manipulation, so... Listen to a curb of Kirby saying Poyo. Shut the fuck up, homeless. Okay, yeah, I hear it. One time I got my cat a Kirby hat for Christmas, but she refused to wear it, so I gave up on putting it on her. I got my cat a little Christmas hat like this when she was alive. Like the little Santa hat. And she did not like wearing it. Why do I have 4 covers of Dokuzo or Dokuzu in a row? She was not a fan of it. Dude, play the song. Play that good song. I'll make it eventually. I'm just very slow to give momentum. Dude, it's okay. I'm also like that. I'm just teasing. You guys do whatever you want to do. I never want, like, watching me to ever become a chore, if that makes sense. Because you feel like you have to do, like, timestamping or clipping or... I don't fucking know. Thanks for stopping by, Ruka. Have a good day. That said, if anyone wants to, it does help. But, like, you don't have to do anything you don't want to. I won't force you. I'm never a chore. I'm a wonderful treasure. This is for me, not for you. But, like, even so, I don't want people to feel like they have to work when they watch my streams. When I want people to come to my streams because they're having fun, you know? And they feel seen and they feel heard. And you just do whatever you want to do, you know? I'm gonna get back on time stamping my phone out, the plus my work schedule has spread me thin. Dude, don't even worry about it. You're totally fine. This is what I mean, like, you don't do what you can't do. If you can do something great, I'll appreciate it, right? But, like, do what you can. I'm not here to make your life harder, you know? I would argue I'm here to do the opposite. You know, like, if you ever find yourself at a point where you feel, like, stressed out because you feel you need to, like, get something done for me or do something for me, then I want you to take a step back. You know? Yeah, clipping and stuff, like, helps, right? But, like, I don't want it to become something where eventually you get, like, a sense of anxiety about it and then you don't want to watch streams anymore. Because I would rather you be here in my stream and talking than, you know, other stuff. The only stress you ever gave me was for my Oshi marks. Yeah, and that was your fault. Because you put someone else's Oshi marks before mine, and that's crazy work. I still find it so funny that Aki saw you. Like, so, for context, right? Aki saw that Jess had someone else's Oshi marks before mine on Twitter. Like, before. So, my Oshi marks were here. And then the other person's Oshi marks were here, right? No, actually, Aki didn't report. Aki didn't say anything. She didn't say anything to me, and she didn't say anything to Jess. And, I was talking to Aki, and I don't know how it came up, but it came up, and then she's like, oh yeah, I saw that, and I instantly thought, ooh, Amaya's not gonna like that. I in fact did not like that. I was like, that's interesting. Aki saw it, knew I was gonna get in trouble and didn't warn me. Yeah, she explicitly didn't warn you. She said you have to learn, because I think something similar happened to her. I'm sad they gave me sweet tea when I wanted unsweet tea, and I didn't notice until I got home. Haha. Fucking idiot. Do you have a very cute and soft voice? Do I? I mean, I guess my voice is pretty soft. You don't really hear it super soft a lot of the time. I will say, I don't think my voice is like the softest in the world. There are definitely a lot of people who like softer voices than mine. I think it depends too on like what time of day. I am jealous. I don't like sharing. Fuck sharing. Why would I share anyone or anything? Huh? No. Simply never put marks and never have that problem. Hamas, didn't you change your profile picture from a regular rat? Like, you've changed it from the poison taster rat to a regular rat? Isn't that the case? I'm sad we can't play Marvel Rivals, dude. I want to play Marvel Rivals, but I can't. Literally fucking disconnects my internet. Maybe I'll start playing Overwatch again. Do I have that much self-loathing, though? Anyone want a 5-stack? Oh, wait. Is it 5-stack? How do you play now? Is it 6-stack or 5-stack? I think it... There's no way you just said that. Bro, what can I do? We can't play Marvel Rivals. I literally... It disconnects my entire internet. Okay? Sharing is caring? Not for me. It's not self-care. Sharing is actually the opposite of self-care. I found out doing something and thought to myself, Amaya's gonna be mad if I do this and stop myself. You make it sound like I'm a moral, like your moral compass or something. Is soft also feels like a chill version of a serious voice? Does it? I've never heard such a description before. I really like it. It works amazingly for banter and discussions with chat. I will say, at the very least, I think I have a decently recognizable voice. At least you're not playing High Guard. Yeah, but for how long? Really want to play Space Marine 2, but god, I hope my PC doesn't explode. Dude, Space Marine 2 is not well optimized, unfortunately. I've been playing Rivals with my brother. Shit feels a type of way. Are you guys gonna get in a fight again? Not my moral compass, but I really don't want to knowingly do something that's gonna upset you. What do you think would upset me? I'm curious if you feel comfortable stating. Downloading Fortnite for the collab? There's like a... What do you call it? There's a... Fuck, what's it called? It's Kafka and Blade. Yeah, talking about another woman in chat is crazy work. I can't believe you guys would do such a thing to me. Just go back to League? Bruh. One of my okay, dude. One of my friends, he was like, hey, let's play League. And I'm like, okay, bro, I'll install the game again for you, right? Mind you, we've been friends for like a decade. And we met through League. And... after I reinstalled the game, he's like, don't even worry, I'm not toxic anymore. And it's like, well, just play low-key. I'm not tryharding anymore. Because he was like, I think he was like master or something. But he's like, it's fine. We'll just play low-key. Because we both have like arm injuries. And sometimes pushing it to the limits like kind of fixes it, right? No, but... Anyways, he got fucking banned. He got perma-banned after he asked me to reinstall the goddamn game. I was like, are you serious, bro? Are you for real? I couldn't believe it. I was like, dude, you literally just... I literally said I'd reinstall it yesterday. You were like, let's play. And then you get fucking perma-banned. Like, within a week. That's crazy work. I get stressed about posting Oshikatsu pics because I can't take any with your merch yet. Oh! Hold on, let me Google this. Oshikatsu. I think it... Okay, if you want my serious answer, I think it'd be cute to see it on Twitter and stuff. I think, unfortunately, because it's like my Discord, it's a little bit of like an... I guess like... awkward place to do it, so I don't blame you. But like, I wouldn't be upset if you posted on like Twitter or something, you know? And like, I mean, if you just post like pictures of your marriage, I think it's fine. He's on his redemption arc? Dude, I don't even know what he got fucking banned for. He can still play TFT. Can you actually? If you get your League account banned, you can still play TFT? I guess you don't get banned from other stuff. I let all of Arcane play in the background during one of my last relationships, but I'd never actually paid attention and watched. What were you doing? If you weren't watching the show. Gonna just squirm out of frame. What were you doing if you weren't watching the show? Give him one night, he'll be banned from TFT too. We'll see. I'll ask him if he wants to play TFT. Okay, but why? The thing is, why would you choose Arcane to have in the background, dude? You know how much emotional shit happens in Arcane? Why would you choose Arcane to be your Netflix and chill? That's crazy work. Cause it was popular at the time. Bro, you baited them! It was bait! Oh my god. You wanna play TFT? Do I have it installed? I think I uninstalled it again, guys. Oh, but actually I have room now. I have like 600 gigs left on my D drive now. That is evil work. That's crazy. Oh shit, I just realized I've been streaming like 7 hours. Well, just say you hate me, I hate you. Dude, I'd play Marvel Rivals with you if I could. I promise I'm not avoiding it. I just literally can't. Okay, I'm leaving. Come back here, bitch. I lied. I don't watch Arcane. Bruh. Bruh. It's better than King of the Hill. Is it? Imagine. You're about to bust and then you hear Bobby. You hear Bobby in the background. My turn is some Oshikatsu merch. I have already. I just get sad I can't post any of your merch. Oh, don't even worry about it, Jess. I'm happy enough that you want to get it. Okay, I mean, I will say that King of the Hill is probably not the sexiest thing that you'd have in the background when you're Netflix and chilling. Guys, I have to be honest with you. Please, if you're a dude, never just grab a girl and then... I have like trauma thinking of this. One time I saw, I think it's Hayley Williams, do like a, what do you call it? What is it? Shouldn't like a guy's moving in for a kiss, I think. Here, I'll do something just for you, Jess, since you seem to feel bad. Give me 1 second. Oh, fuck. And my pen isn't working, I think. Fuck. Hold on. Ta-da for you! You should do it. Just enjoy yourself. There you go. Here, I'll even do this. I don't know what fell. Something fell. Ta-da! There you go. Oh fuck, it won't focus. There you go. Chat, can someone try to— fuck off! That is you. It's perfectly legible. Good night, Obito. Rest well. Big cute and want one? Oh my god, I just put my pen away. Oh fuck, it's falling. Away. Dude, it's fucking messy. Hold on. Fuck, dude, I keep doing... Whatever. There you go. Here you go. I kept adding like additional thingies. If you're wondering why the H looks like that, it's because I do my H's like this. Can't remember the last time I wrote on paper outside of my signature at doctor's office stuff. I do too. I write on paper for notes. It's easier for me to remember. Like... I had my intro here. I don't need any more, but like I had it here for like on my monitor because I couldn't remember my own intro. So it's kind of cringe. Yeah. Right? It's my it's like fan merch. It's Omniscient Reader merchandise. It's from my tarot card set. It is very nice to write with a nice pen. I really like these gel pens. But I will say gel pens, the thing about them is like they smudge, kind of. You see them smudge? Regular pens don't smudge as much as gel pens, but gel pens feel nicer to write with. At least in my opinion. How do I turn off my PS4? I think I turn it off like this. And this kind of reminding me back in the day when I used to stream super long. Dude, it's not turning off. Turn off. Whatever. You get sticky note for hydration, stretch, and shower? I have this. So, but the problem is I forget to look at my own sticky notes, so... You know. It's like, well, shit. That smudging bling gets me sometimes. I gotta write all fast and light with a gel pen. Dude, the thing is, like, because I'm not used to writing, I'll stutter when I'm writing. No, I haven't played the Aerunia Mayhem. I heard fun things about it. I have a journal that I write stuff in occasionally, but that's about it. Hold on, I have is it this one? Oh yeah, I posted some of this on membership. But like, these were my old notes. It's fucking messy now, but yeah, these were old notes I took. This is when I was writing a little neater. Mind you, I wasn't... Like, I couldn't... I don't know what I spilled on this. Yeah. I'm fucking looking for... Is this one? I think this one. Shit, where is it? Do I... Oh shit, I forgot I have pressed flowers in here. I don't want to show this, bro. This is my poetry. This is cringe. It's actually decently filled. Let's see, is there anything that's tolerable in here? I will say I have the... I was very purple prosy. I don't think this is in order. Is it in order? I don't know. It was very, very romantic poetry. Oh gosh. I mean, I guess my writing used to be like this. Well, I guess when I'm being neat about it, right? Like, it's a shame. I think I got coffee stains on my journal, my poetry journal. Like, it's decently filled up. See? And I think it has a matching, yeah, it has a matching bookmark. I have a lot of bookmarks actually. But the funny thing is I don't read a lot of physical books. This is my condition. But I have a lot of physical books. I really, really love books. I have neater instances of my penmanship. Mind you, I'm like writing fast on stream and stuff, but like if I'm to write neatly and slowly, it's a lot more legible. See, like if I write slower like this, it looks more like this. This is my handwriting more on average. Go to Barnes and Nobles? I go to Chapters. It's true. You buy one book, you think you're going in for one book and you come out with 1,000,000. I even have a, I have like a Plum card that I'm pretty sure I pay an annual subscription for, but I never use. Borders? Is that American? I don't know. I don't think I've heard of that. At least I don't think so. Books, I think they have them in video games. Yes, they do. In Skyrim, specifically. You can read the books there. The faithful subscription, you don't use it so well. I feel like it's such a waste, right? But like, if I go to Chapters, I'll spend so much fucking money. I really want to work in a bookstore. I'd love to have a bookstore cafe. Can I marry a super, super rich man that will just fund my dreams? I write in print because I moved in the middle of the school year. My old class had just started cursive. My new class had finished already. Can you read cursive at all or no? Oh yeah, glass pens are crazy maintenance too. What's up, Nate? Welcome in. Wait, so you can't write it? It's pretty easy though. Like if you wanted to learn. One time I had a girlfriend in high school and her gift to me was a Skyrim manual. It's still on my bookshelf. Aw, that's sweet of her. I have a... Ouch. Oh fuck, my hair got tangled. I was cleaning my shelf the other day because like I swapped where my shelf was, right? So the stuff that was on my shelf before... Dude, look at the dust! Look at the dust! This is dust, by the way. That's dust. You see? It's kind of nasty. You could see it when I'm moving on the fence, whatever. But yeah, I have the... This is from the collector's edition of Persona 5 Royal. Or sorry, Persona 5, not Persona 5 Royal. You got the art book with it. I still have the box too. But look, such good condition. Even though I fucking dropped this book a lot, actually. It's in pretty good condition though. I tried when my hands couldn't fall smooth enough to make it work. There's a little bit of a learning curve for it, I will say, yeah. Which, fair enough. And then I had this too. This is a DVD set. And then there's Soji on the back. Yeah, I have the Mona plushie. It's on my vocal booth. And then... See? This is just a box. This is literally nothing. I think. Yeah, it's literally... Wait, maybe there's... Oh, there's shit in it! What the f... What is in here? Oh, what the... It's pins and stickers. You wanted the tarot deck? Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't even know it was in there. What excellent comedic timing as per usual. And then this is what the thingies look like. They're fucking hefty. Holy mo... Oh shit. It's like this. I miss when CDs came like this. Back in the day. was like, why is it so hefty? That's why it's so hefty. I also have my meaty streamer overload figurine. My Ame figurine. Do not mind the dust. I said do not mind the dust. I can write in it. And then if you pre-ordered the figurines, you got these. If you pre-ordered. So I got these as a bonus. Boop. Me for real, for real. There's a bunch of stuff I still need to clean up. Unfortunately. I don't want to clean, I don't want to clean, I don't want to do anything at all. I really don't want to do anything. Fuck. I wish I could show you all my acrylic stands and stuff. But I have too many. I can't possibly show you. Not all of them are even up, dude. Guys, can I win the lottery, please? If I win the lottery, then my life would be so much easier. What would you guys do if you won the lottery? Change your pictures? Ugh. Too much work. Too much work. You won the lottery by being born? Technically, in a way. But I also kind of won the lottery by being born in the way that you win the Hunger Games lottery. So, is it really that much of a blessing, guys? Is it really that much of a blessing? PNW? Nani kore? Buy a new car or Warhammer? Donate to you, obviously. That's the correct answer. Use money to start a company and try some ideas. What kind of company would you start? Tech startup? Pacific Northwest. Oh. Welcome back, Arara.
Drink up.
Welcome back. Thank you. More than a few grand super chat. Less, I don't know, pay rent. I was thinking like big money, like millions. You know? I think I'd probably move too. I'd buy my mom a house, take her on a vacation, move, give money to my sister. I think I'd probably... go on a trip with my family. Have things renovated a little bit. Maybe invite a friend. If I was rich, you know what I'd do actually? Private chef. Private chef. Yep. I buy a castle and people I care stay for free. Live the life of an opulent baron. Actually, a lot of castles sell for dirt cheap just because there's so much maintenance to be done. Fun fact. With lottery money, probably a biotech company. I have an idea for making biologically engineered modified bacteria in a more efficient way, but I can't put into practice without funds. Have you looked into applying for grants or funding? It's okay, I'm rich, someone can fix it for me. Yeah, but it's like hella expensive too. That's why there are like some super cheap houses in Japan, but they require a lot of work to be done. I think I would probably, what I would do is like I'd divide it into thirds for myself and my family. And then take them on a trip or something. And then put a certain amount in investments. And then I'd have us move. Move to a province I prefer. Oh, but I don't know if my sister would come. Because she's dating someone. She can always find a new one, right? Just kidding. Applying for grants is something I absolutely despise, mostly because of the exposure I got to the process during college, so I refused to. I mean, I get it, but on one hand, right? Obviously, I don't know your experience, but like... How do I put this? Not everything is going to be the same, you know? Scared I'd share my house with ghosts. That reminds me of that Everett skit where it's like when your house is haunted but the rent is cheap. Which, by the way, just a reminder, if you're new here and you're having a fun time, make sure to follow and subscribe. I'm almost at 10K. You could contribute to that. Almost there. I don't know. I think for me, I would still want to keep working even if I won the lottery. Because it's nice to have like a purpose and something to strive for, at least in my opinion. I like it, so... Did that haunted house but rent is cheap guy releasing new vids? Which one? Are you talking about We Made It Together, or are you talking about Everett? Many money. Namaranayo no Chinatown, so bet the gun no body. Only can only twice cax kai what there's here. Can you make it no kai? Okay, mesh the kai. And the camera could I don't think I need a huge house, but I would like a comfortable house. You know what I mean? Work gives structure, yeah, and like... I feel like I would lose all sense of time if I didn't have some sort of schedule I had to stick to. You know what I mean? Yeah, unfortunately Everett has been MIA. I hope he's doing well. I think We Made It Together is releasing another part to it. Which if you haven't watched We Made It Together's videos, you should definitely watch them. They're super funny. I don't want to mow a lawn. See, that's why you're rich enough to pay someone else to do it. And then maybe have an illicit affair with them. Every time holiday begins, I'm completely lost. Right, me too! And every day's like a holiday for me, low-key. Actually, don't look at my calendar. My calendar actually gives me an aneurysm. It stresses me out so much to look at my calendar. Gerorin covers are so good. Every day's Mimi Day, except for the first 2 days of this week. I think I might take some time off next week too to catch up. I still haven't gotten situated, unfortunately. I think it's literally the first day of my 9 days off work, and I'm genuinely worried that you won't be able to get back into routine when you do have to work again. Why do you have 9 days off anyway? 9 days off in a row is crazy. I have work in a few hours. I should get to sleep. Yeah, you should. Stay safe, rat. Rest well. I have to type like this with my nose now. Need to schedule a day off for my birthday, April 13th. Happy early birthday! Oh my god, my birthday's in like 3 months. Actually, technically my birthday's in 2 months. What if you forget what the key is? The key is for what? No. My 2-day weekend from last week, 5 days off, and then 2-week-day weekend after. What the fuck? On your keyboard? Oh. If I forget the key, well, it has it. You can see here. But I kind of just know. I'm still getting used to it a little bit though. But it does say, technically, if I wanted to. It says on the side of the keycap what letter it is. So these are all supposed to be... This one's sticking out a little bit more. There you go. Had to squash you down. I think some of you need to be squashed down a little bit. Yeah, some of you. It feels like I'm playing whack-a-mole. Homo. Squish, 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 squish. Oh shit! What did I press? Oh, I pressed F1. Oh well, no problem. But it sounds like this. It's a little like awkward typing with my nails like this though. Good night, Zephyr. Rest well. Good luck with the charity. I hope it does well. Please type slash up. Okay. I keep doing it, but I'm still alive. How happened? Dude, I kind of want some fast food. I haven't had fast food in forever, but I'm sick of eating out. It's not good for me. And there's so much food that we need to eat at home. It's too early to surrender. Wrong. I'm almost 30. I'm reaching peak FF time. This would be the equivalent of giving it the 20-minute shot. Okay, or the 23-minute shot. Yeah. See, we're already past FF20. I can FF if I want. Dude, my it's already grown a decent amount. You can see like my cuticle. Right? Aren't they heckin' cute? I wish I had a whiteboard, but what can you do? There you go. I need to lose weight too. I need to be healthier. Be nicer. I had fast food for lunch today and it was yesterday and it was not as good as I wanted. What did you get? I've been craving fries a lot. I'm 34 in FF this year. You're still typing though. Kinda wish I could FF. Here I am though. Persevering every day. I'm lazy, my grandma overfeeds me. Dude, I stress eat. And like I have tremendous food guilt. Like I don't feel like I eat like an insane amount, you know? But like I don't eat healthy, and my mom, as the stereotypical Asian parent, she doesn't know how to show affection through any way except food. She makes so much food, but this is the same woman who would say like people are starving in other parts of the world. You have to eat all your food. You have to finish it all. She would say that all the time, and so like I feel so bad wasting any food. Like actually. So I feel like compelled to eat it all. And like that's like this is the way my mom shows her love, right? But like she makes so much fucking food. It's genuinely impossible to lose weight in this household. Like genuinely, it's so hard. You have to be like out a lot of the time. And because I'm not in school, I don't have as many reasons to go out as much anymore. So it's not like it's convenient for me. You know, unless something is extremely convenient for me, I'm probably not going to do it to better myself or my life. A lot of the time. A patty melt from Whataburger? Oh, that sounds so good right now. I would even maybe tolerate the onions. Or the parent who makes 4 to 5 dishes for a single meal. I mean, thankfully my mom isn't like that, but like if there's smaller dishes then it's fine, like banchan or something, but it's not. It's like a whole ass pot of like nilaga or like sinigang, or like it'll be like a whole thing. Oh, I can't show the size. Like this, except this, except this, except this, except this. Okay, imagine a pot like 3 times the size of this keyboard. That's like the food she makes on average. There aren't that many people living in this house, dude. But I can't waste it, so. Back when I was little, my mom used to give me 4 meals a day with snacks. That's crazy considering you're so skinny now. Actually, did you already talk to your mom yet? Or had a half-pound burger earlier, dishes delicious, and I feel fat. Dude, you feel it. It like sits in your stomach like lead. Good night, homeless. Sweet dreams. Hope you're feeling okay. Dude, I really want a burger. Like a burger that just like hits the spot right now. Fuck. Okay, baby. There you go. So I had a bunch of stuff typed up. Oh, happy late birthday to your mom. I hope it's going well. Just remember to set boundaries. And let's slay the spire. Dude, it's kind of late. I forgot I was gonna do that. I mean, who wants to even play? Oh, fuck. I really want Five Guys now. I really want Five Guys fries. Fuck! You can't do this to me, dude. Do you want to play? Oh yeah, it's almost 8 hours. It is pretty expensive. Yeah, that's true. Okay. You've never had Five Guys? I mean, try it once if you want, but to go regularly is a little bit of a stretch. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 has co-op. It's super expensive though. It used to be a lot better after, like, I don't know, like 10 years ago, but like now it's super expensive. You used to get hella fries too. It's really expensive now. Can already feel my consciousness subtracting. That's a funny word for it. I like that. Oh, don't even get me started on the Canadian though. Let me see. I'm kind of curious actually. With burgers ranging from $10 to 18 Canadian dollars, and fries around $6 to $9. Milkshakes are nearly $9. Mind you, there's our estimates, but still. Guess how much a bacon cheeseburger is? Guess how much a bacon cheeseburger is? Just guess. Guess. $30. Okay, you're fucking delusional. It's $17.49 Canadian. A cheeseburger is $16.29. If you're wondering how much that is in USD, I think it's like 14 or 13 USD. Coca-Cola exclusive bacon cheeseburger bundle? What the heck is this? Like, that's fucking nuts, dude. Since when was fast food expensive? You know how expensive pizza is nowadays? You wanna buy—
Is that money for me?
WTF, are they selling the friggin' Dubai burger?
I don't know, man. It's crazy expensive. Also, thank you, Derpy. But like... Excuse me. Like, the amount that you pay now for what used to be cheap food is crazy. Pizza used to be cheap food, you know? Like, on the cheaper end. Same with Vietnamese food. Now it's like $22 for an entree. Sometimes like 16. Or like, rather 18. But like... You know, I have a lot of respect for Little Caesars, but I'm not the biggest fan of their pizza. I mean, to be fair though, I haven't had them in a long time. If I got Little Caesars now, maybe I would really like it. You know? But like, it's so expensive. If I'm gonna spend a lot of money for a burger, it better be a good fucking burger. There is a place actually that is pretty expensive that I will go to for burgers sometimes, but their stuff is fucking good. Okay, like genuinely, actually, it's fucking good. Man, I remember back in the day, I would like walk to get like a slice of pizza, like a fat ass slice of pizza like this, and then like a little salad and a drink, and I could get that for like $10 or less. Nowadays, no, you can't do that. You can't have shit nowadays. You know what? You want me to really give you sticker shock? Give me 1 second. I will ruin your lives with this, okay? Is it this one? Oh, it's not this one. 1 second, it's a different one. I think it's my other one. Yep. Look at this. Look. Can you read this? Fuck. You see that? It says Guild Wars for $10. For $10! Age of Empires 3 Gold Edition DVD, $40. How do I get this to focus? This expansion was $10. $10 fucking dollars, dude. Come on, me. Let me show you this. How do I get to focus? You can tell it's old because it says Future Shop, and Future Shop isn't in business anymore. It got absorbed, I think, into Best Buy. Dude, I won't focus. I'm trying to show you. Guild Wars. $10. Do you see this? Back in the day, this wasn't even that long ago. Explain. You think I'm kidding, bro? $10 for Guild Wars. Eye of the North. Fucking expensive as shit, dude. Crazy expensive. Like, and the thing is, the way your dollar... Look at the dust. The classic. Yeah. But it's not even that long ago, man. 10 years ago? That is still not that much, though. Is that's part of Amaya's brand? Yeah, basically a mold. Too, so. Oh, there's more dust on here. Oops. Are you checking all your old stuff from old now? Now what's done is done. If I die, I die. I know, it's crazy expensive. Like, sometimes people ask me, are you gonna get a Switch 2? Are you gonna get a PS5? Dude, you can almost buy a car with the price of consoles nowadays. Like, actually. I don't know when Circuit City closed. Let's see. Fuck, what was I googling? Like, I will say, the price of games has increased an insane amount. Like, actually, it's like tripled in price. Some games too, I'm like, why the fuck is this still selling for this much? What is it? There just isn't enough on the Switch 2 that I personally want. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, right? It's just I can't justify the purchase for myself right now. Like games coming out at like literally $100 Canadian. I'm not kidding. It's literally $100 to buy AAA games when they come out in Canada. Not all, but like a decent amount. Even Grounded 2 is $40, dude. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, what the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. How much is WWE? WWE. $90 Canadian. Pacopia is 70 Canadian, but doesn't surprise me. Maybe the reason I don't buy a 3D printer, I can't justify the expense unless I'm really gonna do something with it. I mean, fair enough. I feel like you get a lot more out of a 3D printer. I know, $80 for WWE. Actually, $89, I think. It's kind of oof every time I see it. That said, I have been streaming like 8 hours, so if you haven't watched my new videos, please do that. You know, it's a free way to support me, as I've said a bajillion times. You just watch it, you leave a comment. That's it. Anyways, I don't have the capacity to read anyone right now, so I'm gonna not. Let's see. Oh, yes! Tomorrow I'm playing Nikkei! I'm actually so excited to play Nikkei. I was really enjoying Nikkei last time. And we'll be on chapter 4, I think. I can't play it off stream. So... Are? Ah. I really like it. It's nice. I like the music a lot too. But just a reminder to subscribe, like, comment, blah blah blah. Whatever. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm done my shilling now. It's part of my job. I don't do monetary incentives, so I gotta do this at least. Anyways, I'm gonna say my thank yous and then tune out. But thank you, Sally. Thank you, Mike, for auto switcheroo every time. Thank you, Hiko. Thank you, Puffy. Dude, I'm gonna get confused. Thank you, Crispy. Thank you, Homeless. Thank you, Nori. Dude, can you even see anything? Thank you, Spartan. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Exley. Dude, I feel like I'm doing like some ninjutsu type shit. Thank you, Exley. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Aki. Let me just go down. Thank you, Salt. Thank you, Soda. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you, Mac. Thank you, Wiz. Yay! Only you can finally see it. Good night. I'll play like one round of co-op and of Slay the Spire in Discord. Okay, good night. Later. Bye.